Hello, hello. Welcome to Crazy Games. Today we're gonna shift gears a little and not play Black Myth Wukong. We're in Genshin Impact. Let's load in. I was thinking since the Archon quest or the new 5.0 stuff just came out for Genshin Impact, we're gonna take a break from Black Myth Wukong so that I can kind of explore the new area in this in this map, since this is like newer stuff. So yeah, seems like the stream is okay. Hopefully sound and everything is okay. Yeah, we're in Genshin Impact. This is my very first time streaming Genshin Impact, even though I've pretty much exclusively did Genshin Impact content. Mostly just the gacha wishes and everything. But I've been trying to do other Let's Plays and stuff here and there on my channel, but for the most part, Genshin Impact was the mainstay of my channel. So yeah, we're in Genshin Impact right now. I'm still in Fontaine. If I look at the map here, I apparently have expedition rewards, and the free-to-play stingy person in me makes me want to immediately dispatch that claim hop. Dispatch again. But yeah, I have, if I go to the map, I have not, I believe that's the Archon quest icon, so I have not touched the Archon quest. The entire new area that's available so far, that looks kind of small for a new area. Maybe it's very dense. Maybe it's like very vertical. Because if you compare like the very first part of Sumeria was like here, like up to here, down to here, like that, I think. And this is like maybe half the size, so maybe there's a lot of verticality to this, or maybe as you complete the Archon quest you unlock more. But yeah, I've not been there at all. I've been avoiding this place as much as possible. It's been out since Tuesday night, and it is currently Thursday night, so it's only been about 2 days of me trying to hold off on playing this game. So yeah, I'm really excited to get into this. Let's actually build our team first. I usually play the Archon quests with Lumine on the team, so let's use her. And we'll pick out some easy characters. Easy to use characters. We will take Arlecchino as our main DPS. Zhongli as a shield, and I already have Hydro Lumine, so my healer, who would make a good healer? Probably Chi-Chi is probably my best healer. Chi-Chi, or let's put Jean on the team. I haven't played Jean for a while, so let's put Jean on the team. I got like her special trail thing, so I kind of,
this will be a productive partnership. I
kind of want to check that out too. So deploy. Zhongli essentially makes the game easy mode, so so yeah, for Jean I got this like cool dandelion trail from the Imaginarium Theater, so that'll be cool to play as that. Play with that. So if I go into the events here, I also have this, which I was actually I just recorded my wish video, and I forgot to do this in the wish video, so I'm just gonna do this now. Whatever, we'll just get it over with. I think I have Jean. I have essentially Jean Diluc. I recently pulled Diluc, or at least this year I pulled Diluc. I think the beginning of this year. I think it was like one of the characters that I haven't gotten since like the beginning of this game. But eventually I got him. I got Chi-Chi, I got Mona, I got a lot of Ketings. And I just don't have the 2 new ones. But I think, for the most part, if you want to actually have damage and have team comp and stuff, you should choose Tighnari, since he's Dendro reactions and stuff is pretty useful. And he's also a bow character, and he can like consistently put out Dendro and stuff too because of that. But I think I'm gonna go for Dea. I guess most people probably wouldn't know, but when Dea first came out, she had a banner. That was before she got added to like the permanent people. I'm actually surprised. Oh yeah, Tainari is in part of the, or he is part of the permanent as well. They were talking about that too. But yeah, I actually did my wishes on her banner instead of Sino's, and then I switched to Sino because I realized that she will become permanent. So if you lose 50-50, you have a chance to get her. But unfortunately, I lost a lot of 50-50s, but I was not able to get her. I got a lot of Kachings. So yeah, I'm gonna invite Dea just for this. This is part of the 5.0 release as well.
My name's Dea. I'm the merc you hired. So, what you got for me? A commission, a fight, armed escort? Whatever it is, you know where to find me.
Yes, I do. So I got her now. And the only one left for me here is Tainari. Hopefully at some point, if I lose 50-50 on a banner character, I'd be able to pull him. Or maybe wait till next year. I think this is introduced at 5.0, but at every year at the anniversary of this game, this will renew. So I just need to wait a year to get Tainari at this point. But yeah, today we will be doing this for the most part, the new Archon quest. But if I come across this along the way,
I can join the team?
I would probably do it too. And there's an event going on right now that is also, I guess, going on at the same time. Lots of stuff to do. So if I come across any of these, and it feels natural, I'll probably go ahead and do them too. Since this is a live stream and not recorded, I feel like chaos needs to be like embraced essentially. All right, we'll do this one first. Go to quest. As you can see, I have a lot of stuff to do. I believe this is there's a story quest that I started that I don't know. I really wanted to finish it before I come and do the Archon quest, but I don't know. The story quests have been somewhat boring for me. I guess I might not be the target demographic for these kind of stories, but the Archon quests have always been, at the very least, able to hold my attention and keep me entertained, whereas a lot of the other stuff in the game, other story related stuff, has been more or less boring for me. So it's kind of like trying to walk through molasses, trying to wade through like thick water in order to like do some of these other quests. So I'm just gonna leave this for now. We'll navigate to this. Okay, I guess we need to go here. All right, Natlan new adventure. We're not talking to Catherine for this. It seems like we're just going straight there, or I guess we're not going straight there. We are. Wait, am I supposed to go down? Wait, I'm supposed to go down. We are going to make our way there. From Fontaine, it looks like. Whee! Who needs an elevator? Or an escalator? Or an elevator if you can just fall down. And have a glider. Gliding is much faster, right? Alright.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey!
Are you talking to us? Are you breaking the fourth wall, Paimon? Because for you guys, it should be really quick, right? For you guys, it should be like, oh, we just did an Archon quest. We went through a bunch of stuff. And then we hung out in a summer or something. And then we're off. For us in real life, it's been a year. I guess not a year. It's only been a couple months since the end of the 4.0 Archon quests, right?
We need to head to Natlan next.
Oh yeah. Paimon sounds a little different.
Neverland called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't even met anyone from Natlan either, which is pretty interesting. Are they also Sakoku?
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Oh my goodness.
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side.
All of your sides are good sides,
hang on a
Paimon.
minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh no.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All
Oh.
those obstacles we overcame side by side. Oh, feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
Okay.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Dang, if you were Aether here, you're like this one dude being seen off by like 4 beautiful girls. That would be awesome. But unfortunately, we're Lumine here, so maybe this more suggests more like friendship than anything.
Whoa, you're all here!
I'm sure we'll meet again. Let me know the next time a festival rolls around.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh?
Oh yeah, Farina.
But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Your lips are not even moving.
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Saying farewell to Fontaine.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
Oh, okay.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave.
Interesting.
They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Don't speak too soon. You're jinxing it. Hope you didn't jinx us.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Oh yeah, the narrators, or the writers of the story, has deemed it so.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Okay.
Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Bon voyage. A chick. Oh, we gotta talk to them. Ah, I missed out on Chlorind. I'm still so mad about that. Rena.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be
Okay.
quite the lively affair.
You're not gonna try and arrest me again, are you? Interesting.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Okay. Are they suggesting that there's an event in the future that Navia is gonna be a part of? Oh, okay. Interesting. Since they talked at the same time, or in the same conversation, does that mean if I talk to Chlorind, it would also be the same conversation?
Safe travels,
Yeah, it is.
traveler.
That would be quite...
There should be some, like, icon over their heads or something that, like, checks off or something when the dialogue has been, like, seen or something, so that you know not to just, like, talk to everyone. But yeah, that's just little quality of life stuff, the little things that people don't really care too much about.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself.
Oh, what are you gonna do
Perfect.
with that one picture that you're gonna keep? All right. Wait, it just literally it says go to Natlan. Like there's no boat or anything that tells me where to go. They just tell you to like teleport to this waypoint. I was kind of hoping there was some like journey montage or something. Like how when we got to Inazuma, I was like, oh, you went on a boat with Beto and she carried you over. But nope, we just literally used like a gameplay mechanic to get to Natlan. Oh, I'm glad I didn't teleport here earlier.
So this is Natlan!
Wow! It's very, very pretty.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
I see signs of human habitation. Let's try heading this way.
Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nation, except for, Inazuma. That Archon there had, like, no connection with their nation.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
Hopefully.
Come on, let's keep following the road.
Okay, Paimon. Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn started. Chapter 5, Act 1. Alright, go deeper into Natlan. What's this? Phlogistones. The special high-temperature thermal energy can be found throughout Natlan, in all shapes and sizes. There are many ways to obtain phlogistons, and some devices can only be triggered and activated via the injection of phlogistones. I'm glad to hear how they like pronounce it in game if that ever happens. Whoa. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. Whoa! Huh? Where is this place and why are there so many rift hounds? Be careful! Is this, one of the events? Hold on. Is it this? Whoa. What did I just trigger? This is not, I don't think this is a part of the, I don't think this is a part of the Archon quest. I think this might be a part of one of the, other events, or maybe World Quest.
I will have order.
Overruled.
Oh jeez, Arlecchino is a little bit too rigged.
This is where you fall.
There was no voice acting for Paimon in the beginning, so that makes me think that it has to do with a different quest, and not the Archon quest. Oh no, our new friend. Is he our new friend?
Hey, big guy. Are you okay? Can you stand? Oh no, it looks really weak. Seriously? Those floaty ghostly dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make that all things floaty.
You're fairly floaty, as floaty things go.
Paimon's nothing like those guys. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy somewhere to eat, and then we'll let it rest for a while. It'll be feeling better soon. Paimon's sure of it.
It's too late. It's been holding out for far too long.
No!
Why are we all of a sudden so pessimistic? Heavy breathing big guy.
Oh no, it must be in so much pain, Wingham.
We've defeated your foes. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. Is there something else that's on your mind? Oh, there's a kid there. Is there something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hand, chosen of dragons. Reach out to me. Join strengths and then witness all, and thus liberate all.
What's going on, Wingham? This is no time to zone out.
It's nothing. Just a bit of a daze. Is that your desire, or reach out to the dying beast? Tea.
What are you doing, huh?
I have become the beast.
Traveler, you!
I don't know if I should say traveler or my character's name.
Why is the big guy so energetic all of a sudden? Wait, is that you? You're inside his body? Oh, this. So how about we just rescue that little guy first?
I can't read it in time. Whenever they've swapped to gameplay, and then there's like unvoice lined dialogue like that, and I try to read it for my Let's Plays, I can never read it in time. And it's very annoying, especially when it's happening when like there's like stuff to do, like combat and stuff. And it's just like, I can't focus on reading and also fighting at the same time. So I really wish they'd stop doing that. Just put all the dialogue in dialogue sections, or voice it if you're gonna make it during gameplay. Hello? Okay, I'm back to Lumine. I just like try to hump this place and it I don't know what the point of that was. It's a sand shrew.
Are you alright, little guy?
Arr?
Oh, what's wrong? You don't look so good. Is it your tail? Did you injure it when you fell from that barrier?
Arr? If only we could bandage it.
Hehe, it's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack's full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use the scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead.
I have no clue where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be.
It's in my butt. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not?
We'll use it. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Arr.
All right, little guy, don't move. Our little guy sure is well behaved. Eh, William?
Rawr.
That should
do the trick.
All right, feel better now.
Rawr.
Look, it's way better now. That's a relief. Still, how did you end up in that barrier and those rift hounds?
Rawr.
So you don't know either, huh? Now, we don't really get what you're saying, but now that we've rescued you, you can go home.
Arr.
Wait, do you not know where your home is? What about relatives, then? Oh wait, that big guy from earlier. What do we do, William? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right?
Arr. It might be better if you just stay with us for a while.
Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan. But we've never seen anything like it.
Ah, chosen of dragons, mother of dragons. Could that mean?
Huh? You mean you heard something like that? Now that Paimon thinks about it, Natlan is the nation of dragons. So does that mean that... Wait, they call little guys like this saurians around here, right?
Rabu?
Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to bishops. You know, 2 legs, 1 tail and all.
Brah? We're happy to have it travel with us. Brah? But we should ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first.
True. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to travel with us? ... Hehe. Looks like we're all agreed then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon and she's William.
Rawr. Rawr?
Oh yeah, you need a name too. Let Paimon think. Right, since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown.
That's racist. I suspect that would only go down well at Good Hunter. Looks like it doesn't like that name. Brr?
Would you like William to give you a name then? Well, not that Paimon can vouch for naming sense though.
All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. Poor little thing, to suffer such a calamitous fate.
So what should we call this little guy?
Oh, we actually get to name him? Oh, this is the worst. Rules and disclaimers for name modification. Name change rules. You can obtain the item Reaffirm Accord of Appellation from Lost in the Woods, which will allow you to change Little One's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There is a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Why would they limit you? That makes absolutely no sense. They just don't want people testing their like censorship. Because then if it's already in the game, if you're already able to kind of change it, then they may as well let you do it as many times as you want. Kind of like in Pokemon, when you want to nickname your Pokemon. You just do it as many times as you want. Most people probably won't do it, but it's already in the game. So if someone they like misspelled something, and then they want to go back and spell it right or something, then they don't have to like have that anxiety of like, oh, I gotta make sure everything's good. Disclaimer, travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms of service while using this function. To create a healthy gaming environment, please read and confirm that you will not instigate or take part in the creation of content that discriminates against any race, gender, religion, sexual orientation, ethnicity, government, or region. The bullying or insulting of any travelers or groups of travelers. Any other content or behavior that violates the terms of service. That's very vague. We may have to restrict your use of the game services if you do not follow these rules. This may include suspension, restriction, a name reset, forced disconnection, login suspension, or account forfeiture. At the same time, you are welcome to use the report function to send feedback to us should you encounter the affirmation situation. So I'm supposed to think of a name on the spot. It took me so long to think of a name for the Wanderer when they were asking. Oh no. What should I name this guy? Yoshi? Ah, no, that's too on the nose. And also he's not green. Kevin. His name is Kevin. Kevin! Kevin the dinosaur.
Then let's call this little fella Kevin, shall we?
Oh, do I really want to give him like a human name? Let me think about this some more.
Alright, names are important after all, so give it all the thought you need. So what should we call this little guy?
11. Dino Man. Life finds a way. Ah. Big Kevin. They should not make me name things. I can't think of anything on the spot. Venture. The new Overwatch character. Or I guess the newest Overwatch character is Juno, but one of the newer ones was Venture. Right? He's kind of like Earth themed and digging and stuff. I don't know if I want to refer to another game. Oh, maybe that's not a bad idea. Maybe I should just look behind me and see what inspirations I can get. I guess I have some Pokemon figures. Maybe I can name them after like a Pokemon or something. Sandashrew. Oh man. Bongo Head it is. Name all my characters Bongo Head. What did Paimon name him? Hash Brown? Hash Brown. That's actually not too bad of a name. I mean, why? I don't know why we made fun of Paimon for that. Song Li. Li 2. Less axe. Get it? Instead of more axe, it is less axe. The sax. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool, I guess. His name is Lesax, named after Morax. Let's go with that.
Alright, hee.
Lesax. That'll be your name from now on, little guy. Or no, I gotta do it in Paimon voice.
Lesax, that'll be your name from now on, little guy. Rawr. Looks like our little friend loves this name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mysteries that surrounds you while we're in Natlan. And maybe we'll get some clues to why Traveler was able to suddenly enter the Saurion's body. Oh yeah, are you okay, by the way, Traveler? You suddenly turned into a Saurian back there. Are you feeling uncomfortable anyway?
Oh, just a little sorry and sick. Becoming a Saurian for a bit was alright.
What's that even supposed to mean? This isn't that time for jokes. Still, Traveler, Paimon's never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into a Saurian. This is kind of weird. Seriously? We only just got here, and it feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here?
Rawr? Rawr! Is he gonna lead the way?
You know where the exit is? Hey, don't just suddenly go running off like that.
Oop. Rawr. Oh, okay. We can talk to him. Rawr, rawr. That's why did they even add that? Just so you feel a little bit interaction with him, get a little bit of like character bonding. All right, what was that? Lost in the Woods, quest complete. I didn't even know that was a quest I can do in the first place. Oh no, there's words. Something Paimon heard that called Stadium, a sacred flame, a major hub. Maybe someone there might be something. Let's head there if we get the chance, shall we? Rawr. Okay. What was that? Wasn't this? Was it one of the other quests? So there's this one. There's this one.
I can join the team?
There's this one. Is this it? So that's this one, the limited time quest event. There's this one, which I think is permanent. Yeah, event permanent. That's part of this as well. I guess I need to get to some point in this story before the other one unlocks.
Wow.
This is just a new area, and this is a new boss fight. Okay, let's actually, what do we have here? Go deeper into Natlan. What sort of nation will Natlan turn out to be? You keep this thought in mind as your new journey begins. Okay, let's just continue following this. What is this? Hello? We'll leave that for now. Is that the whatever Oculus or the Pyroculus is in this? Pyroculus.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
So you call those pictures? I guess they're kind of like, I would say they're just colorful paintings, but they don't look like much. Like graffiti or something. What's this? Oh, what? I could pick that up, but I killed it and I didn't get anything? I gotta pay attention. Alright. I need to turn up the sensitivity for looking up and down. Let's try that. Yeah, it's a little better. What am I unlocking? Oh, wow. Tribal secret spaces. Legends has it that every tribe has its secret space. They say that the gods of night once made a pact with humans that only qualified heroes may enter these spaces and obtain all that lies within. Okay, tribal secret spaces. When you explore the area around Natlan, various tribes, you will occasionally find similar looking obsidian rings fragments. Combining them may allow you to obtain the pass that will let you enter these secret places. Oh, we have chatters. Hello. I guess I should show the chat since there's chatters now. Hello, how are you guys doing? I am playing Genshin Impact right now. I just got to Natlan. Alright, this is our first teleport point, or I guess second teleport point. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, cutscene. You got the new character, the Mualani. Is that the character you're talking about?
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
You don't want to leave Kachina all by herself.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
Yeah, you got the Mawalani. Congratulations, I guess. I have her too. That's kind of a spoiler. I have my wish video coming out tomorrow. I just haven't uploaded it. It's got to like process and everything. So I was able to pull that character as well, but I had relied on soft pity. I won the 50-50 though, so yeah.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. I guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Alright, is she gonna join our team? Are we gonna make a team and she's gonna join us? Or
Guess I'll
Kachina?
have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Let's go poke our nose into everyone's businesses like we always do.
Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yes, we are Tabibito.
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
Uthabiti? Question mark?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
Sure, that sounds
If you're
good.
here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
Okay.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
Oh, it's Budokai
The
Tenkaichi.
competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Oh, we already are heroes.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
How about you join our team? We're rigged.
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me.
Oh, just like you.
Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan national games.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Why don't you let us on your team,
The
huh?
key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
We'll be on your team because we have nothing else better to do.
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with you, Paimon. Looks like it's the time already.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team? They got new facial expressions and stuff.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Then adopt us as your children.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
I wonder
They don't
why.
make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
We just need to give you a good set of artifacts and a nice weapon and level you up a little. You'll be fine.
It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Bro, can I tell you what happens to her? Please don't. I kind of want to follow the story. Is it sad? You can give me a hint. How about that? Don't actually spoil it.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that, actually. You were in a tough spot and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer.
We are true adventurer.
You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become.
That's very coincidental.
You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Kind of is. You haven't finished it either, though. Yeah, we'll just leave that for. We'll find out as we play, I guess.
Learn from us?
We can teach her the ways of fighting.
You know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
That's fine with us. But what about your competition?
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway.
Can we just, like, get a new outfit or something and pretend we're from
I
Natlan?
lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Next time! Well, alright, don't set your expectation too high. We're just ordinary people. Wink wink, as in we're also the main character of this game.
Of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed.
We're only the main character of the story.
Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
The Children of Echoes. Whoa!
I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right?
Sure! Oh, Kachina becomes your companion. When she uses her elemental skill, she will enter Night Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. If the hold mode of her elemental skill is used or uses it while Turbo Twirly is on the field, she will ride Turbo Twirly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. Additionally, when you switch to Kachina while climbing, sprinting, or while in the midair, Kachina will immediately hop on to Turbo Twirly as she takes the field. The ability is known as Night Soul Transmission and can only be used in areas within Natlan where phlogiston mechanics are present. Okay. I guess for people in chat, is like the audio okay? Like voice and the music and all that, game audio. I don't really have a fancy mic, so my mic might sound kind of low quality compared to some of the other streamers out there. Okay, should we go for this thing first? Let's try to go for this thing first and reveal the map before we do anything. Is that close by? Does it tell us? It looks like it's in this direction, but is it up or down? Follow Kachina to the Children of Echoes. Well, there's stuff happening. Why is there a question mark question? Uh-oh.
Wow! It turns out the Children of Echo sure can dance. Paimon never thought the human body could perform the motions they did on stage. The rhythmic music, the exciting fireworks, all of that combined brings a totally different vibe from anything we've seen so far.
Well said, Radiant Lady, and your wow warbling floating doll too. Sharp senses, and distinguished too. Yes, I'm sure you have what it takes to be a vanguard of avant-garde and a rising star amongst graffiti artists. Dopey Dazzler. So how about it? Want to join me, the Dopey Dazzler, in grasping the latest and greatest in trendy artistic thoughts?
Wow, here comes another person with an odd name.
Wow, you really do wow a lot. You're not beatable. You're not beating the wow warbler allegations.
Don't even try changing the subject. This isn't about the wow factor or the silly nickname. The important part is what this girl was talking about. Avant-garde thoughts? Is that the key to Natlan's artistic uniqueness?
The sound's good. That's good. Good to hear. Thanks. Dopey Dazzler. Ah, there we go. Very perceptive. As you can see, the vibrant dances, the frenetic music, the vivid graffiti, all of this has been deep connections to the avant-garde. Fashions, trends, novelty. To us, these are synonyms of avant-garde. As for me, the Dopey Dazzler, mainstays of the Graffiti Alliance, I am trying to encourage a greater understanding of such forward thinking. First Natlan, then the world. That way, art will constantly evolve and works of extraordinary aesthetics value may be produced, even upwards and on for large-scale graffiti work. Seems a bit abstract. I don't quite get it. A more specific example then. See that large work of graffiti in the stage backdrop? I was involved in drawing that. If that backdrop was a realistic landscape painting, a fine oil painting from Fontaine, or a mural from Sumeru, don't you think it would still fit?
Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Paimon gets it now. So if the backdrop's pattern and color weren't so explosive, it will feel less energetic?
Of course, I wouldn't claim that landscape oil or wall paintings are bad, but when you need to emphasize vivid tension and burning soul, there's nothing quite like graffiti. If you ask me, every tribe here in Natlan has the impulse to strive even higher, the desire to pursue strength. That's why avant-garde is our primary style. You know,
you call yourself dopey, but you're pretty knowledgeable, aren't you?
Are you going to take us on as students? What's your hourly rate? Whoa, an old hand at this song and dance, are we? Don't worry, I'm not too fussed about all the master-student stuff, and I don't care about fortune or fame either. What we do here is share our experiences in the hope that there will bloom and bear fruit everywhere. So as long as you grasp the essence of avant-garde and create the inspired works of graffiti required, I'll be satisfied. In fact, I'd even cough up as much mora and material as it took to help you grow into a graffiti master. And then you can help me with sketches. Me? Sketches? Is that how you get your hands on new assistants? You could also help me promote this art elsewhere and attract more talent to our alliances. After all, our goal is to create unparalleled avant-garde work on every mountain. Currently, though, we number at just over 10 people, and that's just not going to hack it. My back and waist. If I had to carry dye and paint all day, my bones would be left crooked, and my shoulders and thighs a mess too, no doubt.
Paimon was going to say that there seems to be something fishy about all this, but since you're being so honest, guess there can't be anything too off here.
I'm thinking this is the beginning of the event right now. That is a limited time.
And you know, Traveler, learning graffiti art doesn't sound so bad. We could probably draw something to make our territory and scare off monsters and baddies.
Haha, yes, that's the spirit. In that case, let's get to it. Now, our work isn't too strict about painting skills. It's all about the mindset. Let us begin, therefore, by taking the measure of avant-garde.
The measure? You mean the principles?
Close enough. In short, we need to find the inspirations to break out of your constraints and express ourselves freely. Once you have done this, you'll be able to seize upon the scenery even amidst a speedrun challenge, and discover the limits of human movement in the midst of close-quarter combat, just as I do. In that way, you'll discover the exaggerated line work you need for graffiti. As for color schemes, we make use of combinations found in the natural world. You'll be surprised how many surprises it has in stores.
This sounds familiar, but there's something a bit off.
Observing lines of motion while racing and fighting, collecting materials and studying colors?
These methods of studying aesthetics really are kind of different. Guess that's Natlan for you.
Anyway, take this guidebook and this camera and go forth. Not fifth, only fourth. Not third either. Throughout Natlan. Might as well enjoy the unique sights and sounds while you learn, eh? And once you're back, I'll use what you've seen and heard to help come up with an avant-garde philosophy you can best understand. Okay. Whoa. That's a lot of stuff happening on screen. Whoa, what's happening? Photo, long-necked rhinos. Oh, there's all these challenges and stuff. Whoa. Oh, there's punch flow, harvestables. There sure is a lot of stuff. Reward preview. Unlock the Children Echoes viewpoint. Yay! I got rewards. That's nice. Alright, so this is, I believe... Ooh. I apparently completed a graffiti. And then there's this thing. Okay, I got rid of all the exclamation marks, the red exclamation marks. So yeah, I believe that was, if I go here... Is it this?
Wow! I can join the team?
Oh wait, no, I just unlocked this by playing the Archon quest. Is it this? Yes, it is the, currently, there's 17 days left for this, so I won't do too much of this for the time being, but if I come across stuff as I'm exploring the Archon quest, maybe then I'll try and do stuff, but I'll focus on the Archon quest at the moment. What is the exclamation mark? I got these 2 new characters today. Woo! Unfortunately, I kind of wish, like, you get, like, a trial character or something to put on your team for the story. Just so you can use them immediately, just for the Archon quest or something. But if I put her on the team right now, she's, like, level 1, and she doesn't have any, like, gear, essentially. So she would not really be much of a asset in fights. So I don't know. There's like a bit of dissonance there between like playing the story and actually having the characters on your team, like playing as the characters. Woo! Okay. Oh yeah, another thing is that I really hate when you walk towards like a place and it gets triggered, like it triggers a dialogue. Like that was a really long dialogue section there. Was it just like a couple lines and then you can get out of it? I really hate that they do this in this game. It's just like if someone was here to just like do dailies or something and they don't really have the time to listen to what this person has to say, they have to like skip through everything and then they kind of might miss out on something important or miss out on some lore or something. I really wish like there would be an exclamation mark over their heads or something so that you can you have the control of whether you want to activate a quest or not. I don't know why this has been like an issue ever since the beginning or ever since the release of this game, and I don't know if people are just not giving that feedback, but it's been like an issue for me for a very long time, and it just never changes. Pascal's rule. Let's go this way. I know what to do here.
Solidify!
No! I thought his pillar would stay there.
Rise!
Oh, I could just do that. I didn't need the pillar at all. Wow, they give me a lot of artifacts here. Alright. Looks like that statue of the Seven is like up here somewhere. Ah, here it is. I remember seeing in the preview that you don't get Pyro Traveler right away. And yeah, that was a little bit disappointing to hear. Okay.
Is it just Paimon, or are the Statue of the Sevens in Natlan a bit weird? Shouldn't it be more intense the first time you touch it? Like there's a swing-y sound? That's kind of weird.
Seems normal enough to me. Actually, the swinging before was me.
Oh, so you just forgot to swing this time? Then, next time try to pay more attention. As if you better add your own sound effects every time you touch a statue of the Seven. How should Paimon put it? Well, she always felt that before there'd be a stronger connection established when you touch statues. This time it feels more like hitting a switch. Like all that happened when you touched the statue was that it lit up. Right. Before, when you touched the statue, you could feel the elemental power. But this time, does it have that pyro feel? All lively and intense?
You carefully search within yourself. There's none of the scorching sensations you expected.
Huh? Nothing at all? That seems kind of weird, no matter how you look at it.
That's unfortunate. So what happens if I interact with it? Resonate with pyro. Cannot resonate with pyro. Oh, is that part of the story then? I guess I'll be looking forward to figuring that out, or whenever that gets revealed. In the Flow of True Form challenge within Children's of Echo's territories, you must collect as many challenge coins and orbs of inspirations as possible within a time limit to increase your challenge rating and obtain better rewards. When you have indwelt a Tepelisaurus, you can drill into the ground and expend phlogiston to move in all directions. While drilling, you can perform brief high-speed upward leaps. Additionally, Tepelisaurus can climb solid phlogiston, collect challenge coins on cliff faces, and use high-speed leaps to break hard objects and collect the challenge coins hidden within. Yumkasaurus, they're just dumping so much of this like tutorial stuff in your face right away. I feel like this is probably not the best way to do it. It would probably be best way to just give you like a really easy challenge that lets you play around with it instead of them just like dumping everything. I'm just gonna skip all this since it doesn't seem too important. I'm not gonna do that challenge. Okay, now let's go to that yellow. Go to the Archon quest. Oh, is this guy the reputation guy? Do not fear failure or death. They are but an omen of coming glory. Wait, death? Death and failure? Haha, you might not know this, but here, even warriors who fail have a chance to start all over. As long as you've got an ancient name, as I do, and the companions who fight alongside you succeed, you can return to the battlefield even should you fail. To be honest, I've had experiences. You know, being dead. Wasn't fun, but fortunately I wasn't alone. It's just a shame I'm getting on in years, but perhaps one day my ancient name will carry my story on and find itself a new bearer. I don't get any reputation stuff. Whee! T. Oh, these are the things that transforms you. How do I untransform? Interesting, okay. Oh, I left her behind. She was there like, traveler.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Okay. I'm following you.
Many of our tribes people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm.
That's what that person told
In
me.
the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
It's amazing you can talk without moving your mouth. How did you learn that skill? You must teach me.
Hey, it's Io!
Hey, yo.
Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
What? No way.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Is Paimon judging them?
Of course! Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe.
Paimon's like, you consider that as part of your family? Ew.
Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
Like Paimon is my companion.
See? Io agrees with me.
I think he's hungry. Oh.
Oh! You're here too!
For those who just entered chat, I guess, or is in chat, and didn't realize or wasn't here when I named him, the reason I named him Lesax is because I wanted to refer to Morax, but instead of more, he's less.
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine.
You stay away from Lesax, you.
Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
And your parents are gonna do bad things to you. Okay.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
What is this Wayub you speak of?
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Paimon takes the word right out of my mouth.
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
What's foresee the future?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Whoa, he's got a huge hammer. Do we get hammer bros at this point? Maybe this is like a play on like a Claymore character.
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
Okay.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Yeah, you might have heard of us before. We did amazing things in our past. Oh, he doesn't like us.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Wait, what? Wouldn't it make more sense for you to just tell us to leave her alone?
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
Yeah, she already joined our team and became unlocked.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's a valid concern. I get it.
How about... we show you our adventurer handbook. It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
Oh yeah, we haven't really come across like a Catherine yet, or the Adventurers Guild here yet.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
Is it because the Adventurers Guild is originated from... what's the ice place called? from the Cryo Nation. And that's why they don't trust them. Since they're kind of seen as like the Fatui and the bad people.
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Yeah, close enough.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
I had like an idea before doing the stream that I put on like a bingo sheet of like all the things I would expect out of this thing, and like someone misidentifying Paimon was one of the things I was gonna put on there. It's like, no, Paimon's emergency food, or I guess like making fun of Paimon being emergency food or something would have been on there, but I thought, that's too much work. I'm just gonna play through the story.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
Oh yeah, you should know, Kachina. You're not in with the times, are you?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
He approves.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Oh yeah.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit.
You're lying. Lying is bad, Kachina.
I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden wars.
Is a Night Warden war something of significance? And 27, is that a lot?
By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Is 60 years old for the race of people?
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names then?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Her stone?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa. Whoa, it looks kind of cool. Is that Conray?
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Actually, it doesn't look like Conrayan. Maybe it's like the language of this area. It looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Wait, I just noticed she has like these big ears. I thought that's a part of her hat. But is she like an animal person? I didn't know there was animal people here.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude?
Then You're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
Oh, Paimon, you're already super strong and or smart.
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength.
Strength?
The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it.
Okay, well, I think if the, I don't know, heavens or whatever grants you some sort of talent or something, it is still your work that causes you to become successful, right? Just because you got a little bit of privilege doesn't necessarily negate the amount of effort you put into something. So, and on the flip side, if you have a talent and then you don't like actually use or put effort into nurturing that talent into whatever it's supposed to become, at the same time, then your failures would also be yours to own as well, right?
So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Sir, that sounds good.
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there by any chance?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
See you later. You have a funny haircut.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different.
Yeah, wouldn't that just be a crazy coincidence that our paths lined up? It's almost as if the writers of the story have deemed it so.
Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts.
Oh man,
He'll
that's
find
kind of
out
sad.
what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
How about you try and sneak us into your competition? You're a very considerate person.
Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history.
That sounds good.
Time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Oh darn. I should have known they would lead us there. I was a little hasty in going to the Statue of the Seven. Maybe I should put Kachina on the team. Just so it'd be a little bit more interesting. We'll get rid of him. Oh wait, I can probably just switch.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
Let's go! Let's also let's level up her a little, as much as I can. Auto ahead. Okay. We can probably get 175. Whatever. I'll just use up some of these resources. Oh, okay. When did I get 3 of these? Oh, it must be from the test run. Auto add. Oh, I don't have enough. All right, we'll leave it like that for a level. Let's see what weapon we can give her. Switch. Maybe this one? What does she scale off of? Defense. Oh, I had to give her a defense set then. Switch. Do I have a defense? I don't think there are any defense pole arms. Oh, the new one. This is like rewarded by people ringing a bell or something on some website or something. And it kind of pushes like a community thing to push up all the rewards. I'll just give her this. Auto ahead. Ooh, ascend. I seem to have a lot of 3-star weapons just hanging around. Can I? No, I can't get it more than that. Artifacts. This is gonna be interesting. Statistics are being tabulated. Do I have any good? This one? Husk of Opulent Dreams? It doesn't look like it. I don't think she's a healer. She's just like a regular DPS kind of guy, right? Kind of lady. Is there a different one? Let's look at this one. I have a bunch of this. That has defense in it. That also has defense in it. That is defense. I got a bunch of new ones. That's interesting. Energy recharge. Defense. Yeah, this one's probably the best one. But some of these... I'll just equip... What was the energy recharge one that I had? Was it... Oh, it wasn't leveled up. Dang. I don't think I have any other ones leveled up. So... What's this one? Geo damage. Is there another defense? You put that one for now. We'll lock that. Ooh, geo damage. Maybe it would be smart to do geo damage, since she does quite a bit of geo damage, right? That's a defense as well. Do I have any other ones? Ooh, this one might actually be better. This one also has that defense. I kind of like this one better because of the energy recharge. Ooh, a crit rate that has defense in it. That would probably be pretty useful. I guess that's that. We will look at one more. One more easy one. This is kind of like a really generic set, right? That's defense. I don't have a defense here. Attack. Those are defense as well. Yeah, these have defense. That's defense. Maybe I should do this instead then. Because this is a little bit better. For the emblem set, it only really makes her energy recharge or her elemental burst stronger, but this can buff allies, so I think I might want to go with this instead. There we go. That's probably good enough. And then this one I will just give her a... We'll sort by geo damage. And I'll just give her whichever... Wow, that one's perfect. Switch. Perfect. Hopefully this isn't too bad. Woo! Gonna pull out of that. Woo.
Right here.
Whee! That's interesting that she spawns in with the with the little driller thing.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Interesting. This is probably they probably knew people would explore first and do the quests later. Otherwise, I think there would be a little scene there where we try to activate it and it wouldn't work.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Yeah, it's a kind of a quirk of ours. Not a lot of people can do that. It's always worked
This
before.
would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Oh, you'll see it soon.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
Let me show you our hydro powers, and then I'll go teleport to, I don't know, Li Yue, and then I'll come back and show you geo powers.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still not clear on the how or the why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
You got given a vision, so you're special.
Take it away, traveler.
Okay, here we go. Feast your eyes on this. Ha! Ha! Oh, we're not powering up. Move my mouse out of the way. Wait, what? We can technically use all of them at the same time? Why are we only stuck at one?
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that!
You must not know of delusions, then.
Let me give it a try!
Sure, that sounds good. Hiya, yo!
Nope, still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
Yeah, one time we had to fight a really hungry thing, and we won.
Ooh, what's that?
It's a thing! Wow, what beautiful scenery.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. There's something huge in the sky.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this.
You're gonna need
They
it.
look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
That's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Land of Saurians. I got a, what do you call it? An achievement there. Wait, they want me to jump down? Is that what they want? Go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Is that statue of the Seven where they want me to go? Oh no, not nearly to there. Like halfway, a little bit, 3/4 of the way. All right, let's do it. Whee! All right, we are off. Uh-oh, are we gonna have to fight that? What is T? Take over? I have become Saurian. Because that makes me very sorry. Wait, what? Activate? Wait, what? During the photo taking challenge of aspects of vivid, you must use the graffiti camera to take pictures of a designated target to obtain graffiti inspiration. If the frame already contains the target information regarding it will be displayed. Adjust your photo taking distance and lens zoom to take these photos with greater ease and efficiency. Okay, how do I get out of this? Oh, there's more. During the challenge, you need to take pictures of the target in specific states, such as recording the different behaviors animal exhibits. Go to the recommended spot to look for said target animal, as they may prove the more efficient approach. Okay, let's do this thing then. What do they want me to do here? Non-long neck something seems to be spotted. Do I have to dig first? Oh, there we go. Wee! 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 Are you gonna make it? Wait, are we fighting? T. Oh wait, I killed that. Wait, what? I'm gonna fight them, aren't I? Okay. You guys are screwed because Archon is too strong.
Wind, hear me.
Seasoned, excuse me? Oh, I thought it said eggs. I'm like, we're like taking their eggs. It says Fang though. So I'd take a picture of that thing. Beg. Gadgets. Activate gadget? No. Quick swap. We will take this one. Confirm. Switch. Okay, so I need to take a picture of this guy, right? Search for inspiration. This one. Photograph. Long neck rhino? A beast with a massive body and a particularly long, slender neck. It is like a walking tree and found only in Natlan. If you were looking to depict a gigantic and visually intimidating creature, the long-necked rhino would clearly be an excellent start. Go challenge. Wait, oh yeah, it's right beside me. Do I just take a picture of one of them? Take photo. Oh, wait, oh. Take photo. Save. I had to take another photo. I had to take another photo. But they're doing the same thing. Oh boy. Do they run away when I get close? Can I climb on them? Would they be okay if I climb on them? They don't seem intimidated by me. Whoa. Let's take it from this angle. Whoa, how beautiful. Okay. Sufficient photos have been taken. And that means what? Do I get rewards? I got rewards. Yay, Primo Gems. Graffiti completed. What's this next? I apparently got this too. Statue of the Seven, Tequemecan Valley. Oh, okay. Perfect. Graffiti completed. Woo! Alright. That's great. Okay, let's go to the stadium now.
Right here.
Whee! Am I actually moving faster? Oh, I start draining the resource above my health bar when I run out of a regular resource. This doesn't feel very fast. But at least it lasts for a while. Oh, there's a lot of Hyroculuses around, but I won't get too sidetracked. Oh no, are we going to commit crimes? Oh no, we are terrible people.
Bombs away! Here goes!
Well, where did these other two babies come from? I thought it only had two babies. It has four here. Oh, Arlecchino's too strong. Excellent, excellent. Resources, very nice. I heard a Pyroculus. Let's kill this thing too, for its resources. I'm sorry, the game requires me to kill you because it makes me use your resources. Oh, it also gives fangs. Hello. It's Medley. Is that how I pronounce your name? Hopefully I pronounced it right. Hopefully you're still in chat. I haven't been looking at chat for a while, so...
Overruled.
I am playing through the Archon quest right now in case you haven't figured that out already. Alright, we have arrived at where the waypoint tells us to go.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Sounds good.
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Where are you keeping all this stuff?
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria! I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
Right.
Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Something's wrong with the Pyro Archon here.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
How so?
Different how?
That's what I just said.
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods. And
okay.
That's not the case in Natlan?
Yeah, it's just some regular dude.
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Interesting.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
Does people of the Pyro Nation vote this person into power? Is this democracy? A human ascending to the divine throne? That's kind of like what Farina did.
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
Huh.
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
What do you mean you've gotten used to? You never left this place, so you have nothing else to base your judgments on.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that.
Okay, we're gonna ask her that question specifically.
I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Okay.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
What if they cheated, though, Kachina? What happens to cheaters?
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before.
Can you imagine, like, Kachina fighting in the tournament to become Pyro Archon, and her first match is against, like, the Pyro Archon herself, and it's just like this super powerful Archon versus a little kid.
But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
We've fought lots of strong people before. We have plot armor, we're fine.
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
I kind of didn't like how we defeated the Electro Archon, like through the power of friendship. Oh, so many friends. They all give you their power, and now you can face against the eternity. Woo! That was kind of a cop out in my eyes.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
It's a thing.
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Interesting. You're from Natlan. Ignite the phlogiston chisleth. Is it that thing right there? I'm sorry. I need your resources. Don't blame me. Blame Hoyo first for making me do this.
Clear the area!
Are you? Oh man, I do so little damage with her. Wait, it disappears? Oh. I thought it would stay on the field.
I swear by my sword. Laid bare.
Oh jeez. Arlecchino just erases, just deletes things. That thing. Alright, use your whatchamacallit. Infuse with phlogiston.
Wait! You can use it too? How?
Wait, what? I switched to her to use it, but I guess you're not supposed to. It just came naturally, all in a day's work.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Does that prove that we're Natlins and we can join your team to fight against the Pyro Archon in the tournament? Uh-oh. Obunist camera angle.
Wait, look behind you! Something's coming! What do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine.
fine. This here is Toto.
Toto
Love
Dio.
you, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
My name is Dave. Oh my god. Stop calling me Toto.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it? Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian. That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What's happening? What does his head falling out of frame signify?
What does the crouching mean?
That's what I just asked.
Invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think?
What are
It's
you?
Huge.
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Sounds good. Sounds good, Paimon, you silly Billy.
Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here. The higher the vantage point, the better the view. Are you and Toto close to Kachina?
No, we just met.
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back.
Oh no.
Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
He's a big boy. Oh god, my name is Dave. Ah, you little kid never learn. Stop calling me
look
Toto.
over there! That's our destination. The Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Whoa, we made it in time.
You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Ah, fine, but it's Dave, okay? It's Dave. My name is Dave. Oh my god. Always get my name wrong.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
Okay,
That's
sounds good.
True, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
I don't know if my mic caught that, but a really loud motorcycle, I guess, just drove by. Oh, there's another Statue of the Seven here. Oh, like we can kill these things too? Oh no! There's no health bars. Yeah, it didn't give us anything. I guess raw meat is something. I think we also need to start taking some of these. Flammabomb wood. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Do 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 do. Excellent. Dot dot dot. Worship the statue. I got 2. It requires 20 for the first thing. Max stamina. That sounds good. It's been a really long time since we got like stamina upgrades. I'm sorry, I need your resources. Blame it on your creators. They are forcing my hand to kill you and your entire family.
Right here! Water jet!
Laid bare.
Yes, 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 yes. Alright, here's a test. Usually Geo characters can mine these. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Yeah!
How lame. I guess I don't have a character that's capable of like destroying those. Or do I? Switch.
What shall we?
I kind of wish there was a way to switch teams fast as well.
Gather.
Oh yeah, resources, condensance crystals, and like that loading screen is like fake. I don't know why they still have that. I don't know what the point of that loading like is for.
Another chance to learn from you.
All right, let's move this way.
Let it rip.
Let it rip. Let it rip. This is Beyblades. Is that a reference to Beyblades? I should grab this waypoint as well. Oh, my stamina isn't improving. Uh-oh. One moment, friend. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stay away from me. Ah, dang. I think he like bugged out. Excuse me, you two are travelers from beyond these lands, yes? Heh, sorry, but this little Tepetislasaur, your companion, even got a lovely scarf tied to his tail, I see. Haha, he sure is a little bundle of energy.
Yep, this is Lesax. We met as soon as we arrived in Natlan, and he's been traveling with us since.
Rawr. Traveling together, are you? Well then, forgive me for being presumptuous, but what kind of behavior is, or that kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. Traveling together with a Saurian, you mean? Don't worry, I've got careful not to get et.
Come on, Lesax wouldn't do that to you.
Humans and Saurians living together is pretty normal. Or no, this is Paimon.
Humans and Saurians living together is pretty normal here, isn't it? Or do you mean that traveling is dangerous, so Lesax shouldn't wander off too far?
Not exactly. He travels good for Saurians and humans alike, but if you'll forgive my bluntness, Lesax here is quite different. Sorry, all this talk and I haven't even introduced myself. Manku. Mank? Mank's the name. I am a researcher for the Saurian Relics Association, and am responsible for scholarly inquiries into certain tribal customs. Simply put, I study past tribal customs. And of course, I heard our little Tepetlisaur's name. May I ask yours too?
Paimon's Paimon. This is Traveler.
Arr. Ah, such energy. Looks like Wingyam or Traveler and Paimon have been taking good care of you.
Of course we have. We've feasted a ton in our time together, haven't we, Lesax? Hey, Lesax, don't go wandering off.
Shame, he's such a vigorous little one, too. So what's the danger exactly? Mind your tone, would you? My apologies, eloquence is not my strong suit, but I really do think it is a shame. Alright, I'll be forthright. You must have seen my little Teplisars before, yes? Lesax is different from them. Yeah, he has a beautiful ribbon on his tail. You mean the red mark on his horn? Ha ha! That was your doing, no? But that's not what I'm talking about. Rather, I speak of the mark on his horn. That is not a mark that not a mark that an ordinary Saurian would bear. In truth, records indicate this to be the Flame Lord's blessing. Suyokolto? How to put it? Saurians with this mark often possesses incredible power, such as greater strength than other Saurians, swifter swimming speed, and being able to leap to greater heights. That sounds like a perk to me. But as I said before, this is a blessing from the Flame Lord and not their own power. This is the power of the far more ancient dragons, and Natlan Saurians can no longer withstand it today. The Wei-Yob and the Night Kingdom also rejects this power, and as such refuse to accept such Saurians. And in the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power or driven mad by it, both dangerous possibilities. Perhaps, I believe, you should deliver him to the Children of Echoes. They will deal with the matter appropriately. Deal with the matter? That phrasing is ice cold. Again, apologies for my clumsy words, but I believe it best to leave this to us locals. ... Thanks for letting me know. But you do not intend to give up on him, I presume. Giving up should never be the first resort. I do not abandon my companions. All right, very well, Outlander. Your resolve is evident. I do not know if I should reveal this to you, for this is a secret that only we locals know. But if you wish to save Lesax, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. Legend has it that our tribal warriors would carry a token that was split in two, and in the great volcano they would wash the name of their companion as remembered by the fallen dragon, Suokoto. Then, they would gain the Saurian, the Night Kingdom's acceptance once more. Why are you telling me this? Because the people of the 6 great tribes no longer attempt this, nor have they the time to spare for such an attempt. But you are an outlander, a traveler from afar, unbound by the old-fashioned ideas the tribes hold. And if you succeed, you will prove beyond doubt that the inscriptions on some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remain true to this day. This is of utmost importance to me, so if you would like to try, I will help you find that token. And as for you, you will be able to save your companion. Sounds like a win-win, it's worth a shot. In that case, I shall let you know if I find the place. Alternatively, you could come find me. My research will take me near the Children of Echoes for the time being. Until we meet again then, friend. That was a long dialogue section that I did not want to get into. I guess this is the start of another world quest. The Saurian Relics Association member Manq turns to something.
Hey, Lesax, quit running around already!
Rawr.
Oh, and by the way, Traveler, is that guy gone? He didn't say anything weird, did he?
Long story short, he's a weirdo. He wants us to fulfill some sort of prophecy or something.
In other words, Lesax is sick and we need to grab some stuff and take him up to the volcano to get that illness cured? Not that he seems to understand anything that's going on, of course. Not that it matters, but we'll solve all the problems before he gets big. That way, there'll be nothing standing between him and growing up healthy. Now, we can't be sure we can rely on that guy, but if it's a token we need, we can look around too, can't we? Who knows, we might find it even faster.
Lesax? You come along too. Rawr. Okay.
Let's get rolling and look for this token while we're at it.
No, we're not looking for any tokens right now, Paimon. We're going to continue heading towards the Stadium of Sacred Flame. That's what we're doing. We only came here to activate this waypoint here. If we can get to the top of this somehow. Are you? Okay, whoop. Come on. Yeah. All right, we made it. Treasure. Oh, we'll look at that later. Oops. It was accident. Can't let the meat go to waste though. All right. How long have I been streaming? Almost 2 hours. The 2 hours have kind of flew by so far, so that's a good sign that at the very least the story is interesting. I kind of am a little bit annoyed by all the accidental triggering of other quests and other stories as I'm playing this. But that's kind of what we get when we play this game at this point. I don't think they'll be changing it anytime soon. We have made it, and it is nighttime.
We made it!
That's what I just said. Oh my god, we're like two peas in a pod.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
You have friends other than us? Dang.
Open your
So
eyes,
jealous.
Slowpoke. Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
No, it's because we went on a detour and some random people start talking to us about like destiny and going to volcanoes to fulfill some sort of like ritual or something. Ball?
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian.
Yeah, he's
Or,
Pixel.
Wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
He has a Dendro vision. Oh my god, he looks so cool. Look at his tattoos.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
He's got special eyes.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
The voice line there did not really match up in English. I assume in Chinese or Mandarin that probably matched up a little better. Oh my god!
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
This time? You mean he's done it times before?
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Oh yeah, we ran into lots of trouble.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm William, a traveler. I'm here to win it. I'm here to win it? Is that a reference to something? This is Paimon. Nice to meet you all. Wait, what? I kind of tempted to use this because it's like the stupid answer.
Oh, and this is the Traveler. Honestly, you could at least introduce yourself a little, you know.
I'm a what?
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they bailed.
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
You don't have a chance at winning if you're fighting the Pyro Archon. Who do you think you are?
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
And some more muscles.
You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss, ... Is it the Abyss that we're thinking of, like the Abyss mages?
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
Is it like Grey Wardens in, what's that game called? Dragon Age, where all these people, like, go fight shades? I don't remember what they're called. The, like, monsters are coming out from the ground.
The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous, though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
What? So people can't die?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Well, you can die, it's just that you can come back to life.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
Oh, that rule was lifted 300 years ago.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured.
We've defeated an Archon before.
In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
Ooh, we're gonna get the nepotism treatment where it's like, yeah, we're cool, so you're just gonna let us through.
Odds are the
We know
answer
somebody.
will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
She's got like fishies in her as pupils.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us?
Yes. Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around. It's nice having Paimon by my side.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
What?
But what if I drag you down?
She's like, I don't plan on winning in the first place.
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
The Paimon and Traveler can.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Okay. Natlan, a new adventure. Register for the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame. Is there a... yeah, right there. Right there, right there. Why is Kachina, like, glowing on the right there? Like, right here? Why is her little outline a little bit... Why was I switch to her? Oh, it's because she has a full bar? This bar down here. Here, you see where my mouse is? Wait, does... No, everyone has that bar. But I guess Kachina is the only one who can actually take advantage of that bar at this moment. Okay. Look at this place.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Okay.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
I did not.
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Yes, there was. They were very, wavy. There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
If it was 8, it'd be like, oh my goodness, is this a Pokemon game? You go to each, like, tribe and fight their gym leader.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe.
The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
Oh no, don't let Klee hear about that. She's gonna blow them all up.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
Yeah, but there's nothing interesting about those people, so we're not gonna talk too much about them.
If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
All good
Everything's
things, I
settled
hope.
on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
Oh yeah.
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
Sure, whatever. I don't care.
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
How would you make sure we're from Natlan or not?
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future.
Oh yeah, if, like Snezhnaya. Oh, that's what that place is called, the Cryo Nation. Snezhnaya is like, oh, they're letting outsiders join. We're gonna join, and then make one of our harbingers, the Pyro Archon, and then take the Gnosis. What a plan that would be.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles.
Contending fire?
This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Uh-oh, is this a Chekhov's gun where the sacred flame is gonna go out and then this place is gonna be in danger?
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
Why didn't anyone say so earlier?
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Okay, interesting.
So it all comes down to the contending fire.
It's fine. I understand the importance of this event. Look at her with puppy dog eyes.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
Okay.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway.
Yeah, because if we joined, we'd win, so we better let it give you guys the chance.
Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Oh dang, so some people die, they die in real life? Or die permanently?
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Ash Ketchums?
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Oh man, that sounds serious.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
But if everyone dies, then they die permanently.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
And convoluted.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
Oh, interesting. So it's like when you die here, you don't die yet. You get like teleported to another realm. Similar to how like in Sumeru we go to like that weird realm where that tree is. The Sumeru tree.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab.
Irminsul, that's the tree's name.
We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon, Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Woo! Eat as much as you can, Paimon.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
All right. Go to the Weary Inn for a meal. Apparently it's this way. Hey there. I'm sorry to get in between you two, but I am lost and require directions. It looks like she's like yelling at this guy at something and he's like, ugh. Hey there. I didn't mean to get in between you two, but I'm a little lost. Can you tell me where to go? Well, these people actually have some like fancier outfits than a lot of the other NPCs in previous nations. Like this looks like
I'm sorry, but I don't take private commissions.
Hold on, let me Kachina. Where is she? Switch.
Need help?
Eh? Kind of? Actually, no, not really. She's got like fur on her shoulders and stuff, which doesn't really fit this area. Eh? Eh? Our clothes are kind of the same. Notice me. Anyway, we'll switch back to Kachina.
Whoa!
Whee! Wow, is this where people fight? Hold on, am I not going the right way? Oh, I need to go around. Dang it. I guess we got a good look at the arena here. I'm assuming it's an arena. Ooh, whoa. Are you doing the tagging? Is that what it is called? Wow, look at this place. Kua Ichua. Sinto. Yeah, free loot, Mansa. Oh. Oh, hey, it's Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Aw, she just has regular stuff. Hey there, Catherine. Great to see you here. I am Catherine, the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. My job is to provide the adventurers with quest and intelligence support. Natlan is a nation full of opportunities, so make the most of it while you're here. How so? Where there's conflict, there's opportunity, and for someone who's always ready to join the action, this place is a year-round invitation. In more concrete terms, there are ruins to be explored all over Natlan, and warriors all across the land are in a constant battle against the forces of the Abyss. In short, it's an adventurer's paradise. That's nice. We've met other versions of you before. In fact, we met one version of Catherine that got taken over by Dendro Archon. Bonama. This is the crafting station. Are you also doing the tagging? Looking good. Kane and Canaloa. I am probably butchering all the names here really badly. Bagayogo. Wait, where are you going, Bagayogo? Why'd you suddenly move over here when I looked at you? Okay, goodbye. He seems suspicious. Is this the right way? Yeah. Hey there, receptionist. Enter the Weary Inn.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
That looks like a volcano. Ooh, look at that. Meat and tacos.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Oh yeah, you came to the right people. Paimon here eats like a truck. Wait, does trucks eat? I guess they eat gasoline really quickly, right?
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked Ahau away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Why don't you lock him away all the time?
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous.
Hi, nervous. I'm Traveler.
I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
Wait, what? So she loses like immediately all the time, or? Because what I'm thinking is like, wouldn't everyone always lose pilgrimages if that's the way they determine their Pyro Archon? Or is there like different stages where you win a point and then the finalists of that like fight for the Pyro Archon or something?
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Then you don't have to fight anymore and you eat more food.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani,
Oh no, she's crying.
you're the best.
It looks like are starting to put way more animations into this game. Like she had like that funny face where it's like this white eyeballs and she's going like ooh. And I think Mualani has a bunch of like weird expressions too that is kind of new to the game.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Lyab chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Look at this thing back here. This giant like coconut thing. This like, straw is huge. And this person has to drink all of that?
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Oh yeah. No crying, only fighting and eating.
You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Don't get lost now.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
Everything you say? Are there
That's
primo
true,
gems in
but
there?
She definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
I was just born like this.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? Yeah, I guess. Fighting side by side? Are we really? I guess she doesn't really fight, right? That's what we're trying to hint at here.
Hey, a little more confidence, please! Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Paimon?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
This one's like, are you gonna drink all that? Can I have some?
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'm not gonna make that joke.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full.
A hero quest complete.
I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
We shall teach her how to use the Force. Like a Jedi. The Jedi way. Ooh. There sure is a lack of treasure chests around here. Oh, I can jump on these. So they want me to look for Kachina and Mualani optional. Let's do it! Let's look for... See what they have to say. They're all the way out here. Bloop. Teleport! Hello, Ari? Hopefully that I pronounced your name right. Oop, this way. I am playing Genshin Impact. I think I just finished the first section of the Archon quest here. I got a quest complete just now. What does it say now? It's turned into Pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, and I've got to wait till the next day. The Pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, the most important competition in Natlan, is about to begin. Meet up with Kachina and the gang before things start. Oh, what was that? Focused experience mode. What's this? Enable focused experience mode to better experience this quest by avoiding conflicts with other quicks. This is exactly what I wanted. Well, I guess I think it would have been better if they just made it so that other quests require you to actually interact with the quest giver or whatever, instead of them just like triggering when you get close to them. I think that's probably the better thing, instead of making this weird like other system that you gotta find in some random menu in order to activate. It would have been more intuitive more intuitive if like every time you want to do a quest, you have to actively like do an action, like talk to a character or interact with a certain object or something. Whereas right now, like if you walk close to someone, it automatically triggers it. But then there's that like focus mode, which is a little bit weird. Are they down here? Oh, there they are. I found you. Hiya! Yeah, kind of like that, where it just triggers when you get close.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Thought I could share some experience with you. I want to help you do the best you can.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
It's actually just a simple piece of advice, actually. A battle is more than just a contest of strength.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Yeah.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
That's a lot easier said than done.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation, and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
New moves?
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Okay. I guess that's it for this. Wait until 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. the next day. Can I talk to them again?
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
Oh, that's too bad. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. There seems to be resources here that I require. All right. Let's teleport back up here. That new feature is nice. Have you used it? You're talking about the this thing right here, right? The focused experience mode. I'm kind of scared to turn it on because I probably still want to do things on my own time when I'm not streaming. So maybe I can just turn it off. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, and I don't want to be playing around with it while I'm live. Actually, let's... No, that's not what I want. I wanted this thing right here. Close enough. Exit. Meet up with Kachina and the others. So this is the next part, right? Yeah, this is the next part. We will continue. I guess I could have just stayed in there too. Whatever. Nope, I went wrong way again. In Wuthering Waves, when you run, it doesn't take up stamina, which is very, very quality of life. Very good quality of life. Because the world is so big, like, there really isn't really a point for them to punish you with that stamina bar. I wish they'd do the same thing here.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Good morning.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
It's Aja or whatever.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how?
A how?
I get told off!
It's a how. The J is an H sound.
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
Nice.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
Paimon has a thumbs up
The
animation.
competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
You didn't carb load? Oh no.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Oh, thank you very much.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Once what? Once what, Mualani?
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue.
No, you gotta help me now. I gotta think about it all the time.
The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Go Paimon.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
It kind of sucks not being the in the center of the action. We are just side characters in this story. Why are we looking at this?
Attention, everyone!
Oh, okay.
The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Ooh, that's our cue.
That's us.
Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Talk to Lamanai.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Hint, during the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours and 40 minutes? I think I have another like hour in me to go, so hopefully that's... Oh man, if it took 2 hours and 40 minutes to get to this point, would it be another like 2 hours to get to the next point? Oh man, this is a hard choice. I guess there was a lot of like side stuff that accidentally got like roped in during the first part of this Archon quest, so if I just beeline the Archon quest, hopefully it doesn't take too long. Let's do it! Let's do it! Enter the stands.
Ooh. The pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history.
Nice.
Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize: the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Okay.
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
What is this? This is Fortnite?
Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent.
If we're only spectators, I'm assuming like the story is gonna go on a funny twist where somehow the Traveler and Paimon needs to get involved, right? Because it will be kind of weird for us to just be spectators the entire time during this tournament.
After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Whoa. She's showy. Whoa, hello. That's a strategic camera angle there. She can go Super Saiyan.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
It doesn't sound like they put like a, I don't know, like a loudspeaker effect on her voice. So I'm just imagining like this old lady here, or I don't know if it's an old lady. Maybe it's just like this regular lady here is like, what did you say? What?
Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Who am I going to pull for? I'll probably try and pull for Maolani. But for the time being, I don't know. I don't want to spoil things, I guess. But I guess I spoiled it earlier. I did my... So normally on this channel, I just do wishes, like, as videos. And live streaming is kind of a new thing. But I pulled for Maolani today, and I've turned that into a video that I was going to publish tomorrow. And in it, I was able to pull her. So I was really happy. It was a soft pity at, I think, 80, like 79 or 80 or something like that. And I was able to win 50-50, and I was able to pull her, which is pretty good. I was really happy about it.
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing. I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
I think so.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Let's root for them.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Okay.
Chaska! Chaska! Yeah,
Ooh. Is she gonna be a playable character in the future? Zakatula? Zakatula? Oh no, that's the person talking.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
She's waving at us.
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight!
Ooh, is this a person that we can pull for at some point?
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Ooh, everyone's flying off. How are we supposed to spectate them then? Is there like an announcer that just like describe what's going on? Oh, we get to play as like Kachina and Mualadi?
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
That's really nice. Congrats on getting her. Thanks. I have not been able to level her up or anything yet, so I have not had a chance to actually use her. I guess I did use her in the test run, but that was just like messing around, so I haven't really actually been able to think about like what gear to give her and stuff.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
Let's do it! I guess we get trial
And
versions
with that,
of them.
The pilgrimage
Oh yeah, we
is
do.
now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Collect condensing
A fire
sparks.
tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Okay. What's happening here? What's happening
Be on the
here?
lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Alright, Gina.
Oh.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Okay.
Perfect timing.
Let's see what we
We've
have
got to
here.
fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
I wonder how I'm supposed to heal. Is Kachina a healer?
This was new.
That was quick.
I'm just like surfing into them and they can't do anything about it. Okay, I throw stuff at them. Can I just run into them? Oh, I can't.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Okay. Contending sparks. We have one. We need 3.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Amuro Ray? The Gundam pilot? And I jumped it. Yeah, let's do the thing. Whee!
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
I assume highlighting them with this is useful.
Check this out. That's the line.
Whoa, it's so colorful. Wait, I can kill him? I can kill Emerald Ray? I thought he was gonna be a friend.
Nicely done, Kachina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team going ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
It was accident. Whoop. I think normal games, whenever you get introduced to a new character, they probably
I
would.
knew someone would show up, hand over the sacred fire, and no one gets hurt.
They probably would teach you how to at least do something with their character. So right now I'm just kind of fumbling around, hoping I'm doing the right thing. Excuse me?
This was new.
Oh, I don't have enough juice.
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Not if we kill them first.
Let it rip!
Let it rip.
Stick around.
Dang. Oh no, you all accidentally died. Wait, there's more? Over here. Can I even reach there? I don't think so. Wait, does Paimon appear?
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the...
Kachina can, yeah, I
This
know
mountain's
that.
huge. Is the next tower... It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We are Tengen Top Hugger and what happens I hit this? Enter? Sure.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
Hello. You guys wish to lose as well?
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Beyond-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
This way.
Need a surfboard?
Uh-oh. Go stuff from them from afar. Wait, why are you turning that way?
Right here.
Let's wrap them up! This was new.
We must continue collecting sparks.
Kachina, is that you?
It is I, Kachina.
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Oh, are these her previous team members?
Need a surfboard?
Right here.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
How do I heal? Yes. Cower in fear at Kachina's might.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Wait, what?
They're going at it. What's
Why
our
is that
plan,
guy running
Milani?
away?
Isn't it obvious? To send them all packing, of course.
We're coming in for this team kill. The kill steal.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting you pull the rug out from under us. Let's go.
Let's
Oh no, she's actually running low on health.
Check this out. That's the last Here goes.
That was quick.
Kachina has actually been a bit more sturdy than Mualani right now.
Let's ride.
This was new.
Need a surfboard?
I guess I don't really know how to use Mualani.
Drilling down.
Let's finish
Excellent.
this next.
You need to grab those flames of war. Aw.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Wait, Kachina healed.
Yeah,
Oh, they
all
both
good.
healed.
Come on, let's head back to the stage.
Come on!
Let's head back.
Let's get him, fellas!
We're not heading back until we kill everyone.
I can't keep going.
Everyone will learn the might of Kachina.
Blown away!
I hope you like dying.
There's always next time.
That was
We're
weird.
running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Here goes.
Out of the way, or get blown away!
Oh wow. These guys are sturdy.
Out of the way, or get blown away! Forget it!
Let's shred, Sharky.
Oh, they're dead. They died pretty quickly there. I thought they were sturdy, but they were lying to me. Are you allies? Why? Oh, because they've already won, is that why? While in Night Soul's Blessing, Mualani can ride Spirit Ways. Use her elemental skill to enter Night Soul's Blessing. Like this. Whee! High speed something. Wait, I can actually move from side to side here.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
This almost seemed like cheating.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a
Yeah,
little faith
teamwork.
in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Whee! Are we supposed to be enjoying the scenery? No, I can't really move the camera down.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Aw, the line got cut out there. Oh well. Open. Small sparks born from conflict. They are precisely the forces that eternally sustain the sacred flame. Confirm.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Woohoo!
Amazing! Congratulations!
Who are you? Why do you get to talk to us?
Congratulations!
I guess they're fans of like Mualani and stuff.
Keep it up, Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Paimon!
Kachina! Mualani!
Oh, we get to say that
You
too.
two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Put a shirt on, dude.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Yeah, you were doing better than Muolani there.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Uh-oh, someone's trying to freeload?
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Uh-oh, we don't like sore losers.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Oh no, she's on her own.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
It's illegal.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final.
And nobody likes sore losers.
Don't just stand there. Get security over here now!
Okay, she's like, okay. Why are you yelling at me?
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
If you are a strong warrior, you would not be caught off guard, right?
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
There's no such thing as fair and square in a fight. The whole point of fighting is to find the most advantage and leverage it.
Kachina!
How did we get in? I am happy to oblige.
Who are you?
I am the Traveler and Paimon.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We're here to congratulate you.
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys.
We're really strong, you know.
I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Yeah, you tell them, Tonina.
Whatever. Let's go.
We're filing a official complaint on these 2 competitors.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright, just relax. Focus on your upcoming matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
Oh yeah.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Oh, why I oughta.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure.
Lamanai.
I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming.
Your first match is with the Pyro Archon. Oh no.
Well, guess I'm off.
Oh, we get to play as Kachina again. Okay. Oh, well, this is really weird. Hi, Paimon and Traveler.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
I am having an out-of-body experience right now. Man, Kachina's head is huge. Look at that. And her feet are huge, too, compared to, like, Lumine. She looks like she should be a lot smaller than she is, like, currently. She looks like she's, like, supposed to be about, like, this tall, instead of, like, how tall she is. She looks like she's supposed to be, like, Paimon-sized. Where do I go? This way? No. Ooh, look at these weapons. Lumalane.
We issued a warning to those two troublemakers. Try not to let them get to you. We get people like that every year. The pilgrimage symbolizes glory, and some people can't accept missing out on the chance to claim it.
Well, those two are losers anyways. Alright. Ooh, got a crazy transition there.
You must be Kachina.
Calamity of Tetlahuilto?
You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Look at his abs. His abs are like pecs.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
He's got a whirly gig.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
My name is Kachina, and I'm here to fight.
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
I have to beat you and beat in time for bed.
Okay, let's see what we have. Go for the back attacks. Go for the, what do they call it? The flank attacks.
Come on, you can do better.
Owie! Oh, that took a good chunk of my health.
That's more like it. Again!
Yeah, you do your thing there. I jump up and down. I pick things up and put them down. That's like some earthbender stuff from the Avatar. I got him. Ah, that was easy.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
If you're still able to talk, then you are still able to fight.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Woohoo!
What does that mean? What's happening? Oh, we don't have to fight all the other ones. We get a little montage. Oh no, she got booted by a fat guy. They gave Lumine the like Klee animation, the cheer animation that Klee does.
Where do you come from, kid?
Liliu.
Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
I don't know, but I have to go home for dinner tonight, so we're gonna have to make this fight
I
fast.
hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
Is that a gun? Is that a Gatling gun?
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines.
Froststar of Exquimili?
Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon.
Lily
do
Uo.
this.
Lumine looks so cute doing the cheer hand. Yeah, she does. It really fits her like little oh, not little, but her like kind of like character model. Oh no, no one's
Hear
cheering
that?
for me.
Exhilarating cheers of the crowd.
Here, have this
That's why
Beyblade.
I'm here.
Poke her in the butt. Oh, she's up to something. She has movement abilities. Oh no! Oh no, what are you doing?
Missed your chance.
Bam, bam, bam.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Oh no, get serious. Well, she has a alt animation. Uh-oh. Hey, that's not fair. Oh, I should pick this stuff up. Woo! So what am I supposed to do here?
Turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar.
We're allowed to go
I
out
should
of
be able to
bounds?
get her that way.
Bam, 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 bam. Don't fall down.
Here's a trick or two.
I should pick this up. You?
Here goes.
Let's just keep repeating this until she dies. Okay. The strat is to pick up these things. Okay. Back. The spam.
This on for size.
Oh. She has May's ability. Ice wall coming up.
She's strong. I can't rush this.
Little does she know, we love climbing walls.
Come on, Katina, you can do it! It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Hello. Goodbye. And then she died.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
If you can talk, you can still fight.
You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
Whoa, we got a good angle here on her.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round
Final
of
round already?
competition.
That's fast.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance!
She has a thumbs up.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Oh yeah.
Milani!
How did you do in the fight?
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match.
Oh no, you're giving her too much pressure.
But, your final opponent... It's me.
Hey, how about we give you a little bribe? We'll give you lots of good food, and then you take the fall. On the third round, take the fall.
What?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them.
Not gonna lie, I tested out if Kachina would take fall damage when she's falling while in her little vehicle, and she falls to her death. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. You'd think intuitively that if she has this like vehicle that can like climb up walls and stuff, that it could probably take a fall as well, and it won't damage her, right? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it can climb walls, but it's still it's kind of like falling off while inside like a vehicle or something. It's still pretty dangerous. I don't know. It's maybe she takes less damage when she's on her vehicle.
So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand
She's gonna beat up a
victory to
little
your
girl.
opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
It's kind of like a lose-lose for Mualani here. She wins, she like beats up a little girl, but if she loses, she lost to a little girl.
I'll do my best.
Well, her hand's bigger than hers. Or maybe it's just the gloves.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
We cheer for both of them.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match.
Okay, sounds good.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Alright. Kachina. ... Good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
It's really interesting that in the previous, like, what would you call it? Like when the Traveler first steps foot into a nation, like when we step foot into like Inazuma, our main goal really is to like find the Pyro Archon or the whatever Archon of that area and talk to them about leads into finding our brother. It was the same for Sumeru. We stepped into Sumeru trying to find leads and to find the Dendro Archon in order to maybe talk to like the wisdom tree to see if there's any information about our brother. And in Fontaine, we wanted to find the Hydro Archon to see if she has any insights to our brother. But in this one, we come here and we meet a little girl and we're like, well, we'll just hang out with this little girl, whatever. We'll help her through her little tournament. But I guess in the back of our minds, winning this tournament or having her win this tournament will somehow get us closer to an audience with the Pyro Archon maybe. But that hasn't really been kind of specifically put out there. It's just kind of implied that that's what's going on. Like, oh, after this tournament, then the Pyro Archon won't be as preoccupied with stuff, so you might be able to get an audience with her. But we're just like, just throw out the entire notion of us like looking for our brother at this point. We're just here to hang out with like all these new friends of ours. Alright, we're Kachina again, and we can talk to Paimon.
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
Haha! Paimon. Tonina. Hey, Tonina.
A competition is no place for regrets. Leave it all on the field. I have faith in you.
In the past, whenever you had to fight another character, it's been a boss fight. I would not think you would actually fight against another like playable character. So I don't know how they're gonna do this. Oh, they're gonna do it in a cool cutscene, a pre-rendered cutscene. Oh man, I have to see if I can save Primo Gems in order to pull for her. She seems really cool.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
She has little mittens.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
Okay.
I wanna win.
I'm gonna beat you up, Mualani.
This one's mine!
Oh, we get a cool fight scene. Ooh. I really like the colors in in this nation. It's very nice and bright and vibrant. It gives you like energy when you look at it. What is this, Mario Kart? What? She can make her vehicle big?
I'm sorry!
Oh no, her butt! She's sorry and
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
you are a winner.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You're the winner. No standing 10 count. Whee!
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Who are the winners?
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
She's an elf, like Klee.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
That's a girl too. I guess it's only like in this body type they've only ever had like girl characters. I was kind of hoping they'd eventually release like a tiny man or a tiny boy character. I kind of wish, like, one of the things I looked forward to or kind of wish would happen would, like, they would have like a tiny this kind of body type character, but it's like a tiny old man. Tiny old man with like a giant greatsword. And he actually swings great swords really fast or something, trying to show his, like, even though he's old, he's still very like spry. I think that would have been a really fun character to have in the game. But so far, all the little characters have been girls, and I don't know why they decided that. Maybe little boy characters is not as liked by the community. I don't know.
with an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kaiulani of the people of the Springs.
Oh, that's a nobody. That person's gonna lose for sure.
A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibungu
Hello,
of the
J-Hope.
Scions
You're
of
back.
the Canopy.
He seems like a nobody too. These people are gonna die.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
So I'm gonna think these two are gonna we're gonna fight one of the nobodies, or maybe we fight both of the nobodies, and then we have to come up against one of these other guys in order to win for the finals or whatever, and that's when we lose.
Over here, Kachina!
I made it.
You finally made it.
Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
Your strength.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Oh wait, no, they're not fighting each other. They're going to the Night Ward realm or whatever.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
Slay Kachina. Yeah, slay Kachina.
As you command.
She's gonna defeat everyone.
As you command.
As the crowd erupts in cheers, the pilgrimage draws to a close. I was able to read that in time. Woo!
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Said the loser. Loser.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win.
In my headcanon, she like lost on purpose because she doesn't want to deal with like night warden stuff.
Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet though.
She's just playing it up right now. She's like, oh god, last time I went to the Night Warden war or whatever war, there was like so much things to do. Oh man, that was so much. I really don't want to go back there. Ian-san and Kachina looks like best friends. Is that the name of the other little girl?
Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Okay, that sounds good.
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
Sounds good.
Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting the Night Warden wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all.
Resilience.
We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you.
Okay, that sounds good.
The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Okay.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kenichi. Oh, he lost too then, if he's here.
Kenichi?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Okay, so I guess in the beginning of this stream, I was like, oh, this area is a lot smaller than previous nations, and I compared it to how big Sumeru was when we first went there. But it looks like we only revealed like the Kachina area, and there's whoever the tribes Kinich and Mualani belong to, maybe that gets like unlocked later on.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you very much, we'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, Let's pack up and head out.
All right. So where are we going to a new area now? Batui. Ooh, teleport waypoint unlocked. Reputation with Natlan's tribes unlocked. Visit the various. I couldn't read that in time. Home of the hot springs. Go to the people of the springs. Toward red hot adventure. Talk to Catherine. Anything else? Anything else? Okay, let's take a look at this. So home of the hot springs is the Archon quest. And the cult of mystical martial arts is in Mondstadt. What's that? The adventurer wants to seek out the legendary martial arts of Li Yue. But why is it in Mondstadt? And this is the complete this question, unlock commissions for Natlan. Let's do this one first. I think it should be close by, right? Yeah. It will take a while to go there. Yeah, so what I was saying was, it looks like maybe this first area is just like Kachina's area, and maybe like when we get to Kinich or I don't know, Moalani's or all the other 5 out of the 6 tribes, maybe then this place would expand some more. Maybe some of these places would open up. Because it's hard to imagine like this is all there is. At first I thought it might be, there's a lot of verticality to it. Like you can climb up or go down really high or low. But yeah, like if you compare it to like, I guess this section here, like here, this was all available. This green part was all available the moment you walked into, I think. Yeah, this entire green part was available, and then in an update, it started opening up like these areas and this area. So yeah, this looks. I was thinking like it was too small, but maybe it's just restricted by my story progress. Okay, I need to go this way. Are you? It's a little shark thing. Open sesame. Got to go, it's midnight. Okay, thanks for coming to the stream, J-Hope. Hope you have a good night. I didn't expect Kinich to invite us to meet his tribe. Thought we have to ask him about it. Yeah, he seemed like kind of like person where he keeps to himself, right? Add Astra Episodes. Welcome to the Adventures Guild and to Natlan. So about commissions. Please wait a moment. Once you've registered, you'll be able to accept commissions here. Natlan is a land full of challenge and opportunity, filled with powerful foes and unexplored ruins. Be bold and confident, and you'll be able to seize these opportunities and accomplish great things. Add Astra Abyssosk. Adventure forge onward to reach the stars and conquer the abyss. Okay, that was an easy one. I might as well just flip this to Natlan. Yes. Immediately. Just to take advantage of that. Alright, next thing. Let's take a look at the events. So this one I have unlocked already. It looks like Kachina, the entry for unlocking Kachina, is gone. This is what we're doing right now. Oh, we can do this. Is her story quest what the current? No, there's Archon version of it, and there's also like a story quest with Mualani in it. So there's that. So this is Xian Yun's story quest that I've not completed yet. Oh wow, 8,815 meters. That's like 8 kilometers away. This Teyvat's getting huge. This one is like Fontaine, the new area that was introduced in like 4.7 or something like that. And this is like a really old quest that I just never had the time to finish. I wonder if this is a good place to end things. It looks like we kind of came to a good point in the story, and I've opened up a lot of... Wait, whoa, what's this? It's red. Tribal Chronicles. Perhaps the best way to truly understand the customs and traditions of a place is to immerse oneself in it. Listen to the worries and woes of those who are born and bred here. Taste the unique local cuisine, or even learn a popular song. The adventures and stories shared with locals will surely become cherished memories with the passage of time. That's cool. I haven't seen like a red one of these before, so that's pretty new. I am 3 hours into 3.5 hours in. I'm just going to quickly look at where where I'm at on I'm just gonna look at the wiki and see like how far into the Archon quest now. If there's still a lot left, I might just decide to end things now. But just give me a second. Okay. Okay.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
How do I access the thing?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Okay. I'll just Google, or not Google, but I'll just search up the Archon quest here. Archon quest. Chapter... What chapter is this? Chapter 5. Chapter 5. Interesting. Oh, wait. Chapter 5. I am flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn. Home of the hot springs. Let's see. It looks doable. This is the last part out of the 3 quests here. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and finish this act completely. Then it'll be a nice bookend to this stream. It's like I started at the beginning of this entire thing and I end things off this entire Archon quest. So yeah, let's just continue. We'll continue the Archon quest. Alright. Sorry about kind of dilly-dallying there, but we will make our way to the something springs. What was it called? The hot springs? People of the springs. Well, we're gonna head there. Alright. Whee! Off we go. Use this to get a bit of wood. I'm sorry. They make me do this. Hoyoverse makes me do this because you guys drop materials that I need to level up my characters.
Everlasting as the moon.
All right. Do you want me to ride you? Are you? Oh, I can run right up. Run right up. I got the Paroculus. Actually was going for this thing. And we shall escape. Goodbye, random person. Alright. Am I heading the right way? Let's head towards this first. Reveal the map. Can I friend you? Sure, you can friend me, but I don't know how often I can, like, play with you. I'm very shy. You can use, like, my character showcases, and, if you have a teapot, I might visit it to make your stuff grow faster, or, build faster. And, I don't know what other, like, cooperative things outside of just playing together. I don't really have a lot of friends in this game, so... And I'm afraid to, like, open things up to people, because I don't really know how to how to handle myself in situations like that. This is not going towards the direction I thought it would.
Right here.
Oh, you can switch to her while you're climbing. That's nice. That's really good quality of life.
Onward and upward.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I thought I was gonna open. Oh wait, yeah, there's this one. Oopsies. Let's head to this one. All right, leave. I guess it is this way. It looks like this is a big cliff face, so I might need to go this way.
Let her rip.
Doo-doo-doo. Well, look at these guys.
Here comes another.
Wipe out.
Arlecchino is really the carry.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
You friended me. I will check. How do I go to the friend menu? Is it this one? Nope. Here we go. Your name, Lumine. Let me cook. Okay, here you go. We're friends now. And I apparently have achievements. Let's take a look at some of these. High-speed lifting. Ride the spirit wave for the first time. Land of Saurians. Everything is incredibly distinctive. Where all glories belong. When dreams collide, the most dazzling sparks ignite. Are there any more? Yeah, I think that's all of it. If you need spots to have more friends, you can always unfriend me. I would not get mad about that. I apparently have a new avatar. Oh, because I unlocked these characters. Back in the days, this used to be sorted by when you unlock them, but it doesn't seem like the case anymore. How do I get rid of these news? Okay. My favorite character in Genshin? It used to be Jean. But then, I don't know, she got kind of power crept. After all the updates and stuff, like, all the other characters just seem so much better. She just seems so cool. She's like this cool, like, knight. she could like float people. Like he's just floating there now when I do that. Well, I guess some of these bigger guys you can't really float. Yeah, she used to be one of my favorites. I think now... actually... I also really like, where is she? Raiden Shogun? She seems pretty strong, but my strongest characters for sure are the Chino at the moment. She seems to be power crept. She power crept like everyone in my team. I really like Kazuha as well. He has like a lot of utility to him. Like his elemental skill can suck people together and keep them like balled up so you can like damage all of them at once, like cleave all of them. I don't know who else. Those are kind of those three are the standouts to me. Jean, Raiden Shogun, Kazuha, they stand out for me. I actually can't. When I got into Fontaine, I didn't like Farina all that much. But then they did a really good job turning her character around. Like it was intentional for you to not like her in the beginning. They like intentionally made it so that she was kind of a weirdo when you meet her. And then later when they explain why she's the way she is, I thought it was like really cool. And then I really turned around on her character. She's also one of my highest DPS too, except the downside to her is that she drains the health of your entire team while you're fighting. So you have to really like pay attention to your health. And that makes it so that on a day where I don't really want to play attention, I just want to play casually and just finish my dailies and stuff, then like all my characters die and I'm like, oh dang, I should have paid more attention. But yeah, I think that's what I would probably say. Oh, I'm in the middle of a fight. Yeah, if you use her elemental skill, this is one of the things that I would like point at for there being power creep. If you hold your elemental skill, it requires stamina to do the sucking, but a lot of other characters, like you just fire off the elemental skill and it automatically starts like balling people up.
Wait, hear me.
I will stand down.
And she's the only one with like this charge attack, as far as I know. Everyone else
surprise.
who uses sword has like a kind of this charge attack. She has like a pretty unique charge attack, which is pretty cool too. Can you go to my world? Not at the moment. Sorry, I am kind of eager to get this get this Archon quest done, because it's getting pretty late for me too. It's just that I'm a sucker for video games. And I have like this urge to finish things that I start. So yeah, I'm a little bit... I feel a little bit rushed right now.
Watch this! Your move.
You
get it.
pretty good.
Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, wow. He's got like a gun.
Door's over.
Okay. Whoa, this thing exploded in loot. I got a recipe out of that, apparently. Hold on, what's this? Is this a little, like, mechanic here that I should pay attention to? That was a dead end there. Oh wait, is it? It's not a dead end, I just didn't see the direction. Alright. There's just a bit of climbing to do. Planning to go for Arlecchino's weapon next. Believe it or not, I have never done any gotcha wishes on the weapon banner. I've never done. It's just never had, like, since I'm playing this game free to play, all my primo gems and intertwined fates have really been saved up for new characters. And I guess my process is that if I have a lot of resources, I might go for a weapon, but I've never had enough resources where I felt comfortable going for weapons, because I don't feel weapons offer as much as a new character in terms of like gameplay and stuff, which is a little sad. But I just use whatever the game provides essentially as rewards. Okay, whoa, look at this place. It is completely different than where we came from. Wow. I guess let's get in. Let's go for it. Is the waypoint closer or is that closer? Let's go for that first, just to reveal the map. Hopefully it's not too far away. I see the red beam over there already. You have to go. It's midnight for you. All right. Sorry I couldn't come into your world. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Ooh. What is this tutorial? Oh, I got a lot of tutorials. Jet Set Eddie. So if you take over this character or this animal, you can use these. You can take these and do things. Touching phlogiston, destroying or collecting objects that contain it will create particles which can be absorbed and restored. In addition, there seems to be objects that can be continuously replenished. Okay, interesting. Ah, I see. I mean, I get it too. Characters over weapons. Yeah, for sure. I think if I like pretend to read all of these, each one of these will give me a primo gem. So I'm glad that this like recently unlocked thing is like really long. Then maybe on my own time I can come and read all this, but I should get like what was that, like 10-ish primo gems from that? 11. Is there one of those divey guys around here? Maybe I can quickly try it out. Will it let me while I'm swimming? Stop swimming away from me! I only have so much stamina. Okay, T. Alright. Can I jump? Oh, I can. Whee! Thanks for letting me possess you, but I am done with you now, so I am going to leave you alone. Oh boy, there's people to fight there. I am going to... Uh-oh, I'm gonna die soon. I forgot this isn't Fontaine anymore. You can't swim forever. Oh, I just got to land too. If I had Farina on the team, I wouldn't have to worry about water too much. Well, these rocks look a little different than normal. Maybe I need to replace one of these characters. There.
I'll take the lead today.
Let's have Navia on the team. Arlecchino is a little bit too rigged. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I got 2 Geo characters on the team.
Right here.
I don't get stamina back when I go into a little car. Oh no, I've done it again! I keep forgetting. Outside of Fontaine, you had to worry about swimming. Oh, I wasn't able to kill that llama. Alright, reveal the map, please. Okay, there's a lot of these red ones here as well. Let's go towards this then. Okay. Leave. Leave? Okay. Oh, interesting. If I stay still... Oh wait, why did my stamina start coming back there for a second? Alright, we have made it here to People of the Springs. I don't know exactly what this place is called. Wow, looky, looky. Wow, that looks like stretched for some reason. Maybe the lens. It's like a wide angle lens or something. We've made it!
So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Looks like such a chill place.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Is the capybara the one that's talking there? None of their mouths are moving.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Why not 3?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
Have you seen the capybaras in Natlan? They had mushroom-looking hairstyle. I think I just saw one. I think that was a capybara in that hot spring.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
The real highlight? What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Okay. Do we actually change into anything?
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine.
She has a new haircut.
That old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Whoa, why was that voice line so quiet?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello, and you are?
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
I think she lost on purpose, because she doesn't want to go to the Night Warden place.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop.
Do we
I'll go
actually...
look.
Do we actually change into swimsuits? Or are we gonna be like, we're
right
fine,
there,
like...
young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Oh, we're not allowed to? Is that a big scar?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Trial? Do we have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
We've been in the deserts of Sumeru.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
She actually changes into a swimsuit, a cute one too. Oh, that's interesting. Different skins for the Traveler. That's a new thing for that I've ever seen.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
You don't want to turn Paimon into emergency food immediately.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
She has a deep scar.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
Oh, just for a scene? Aw. Well, I guess there has been like when Lumine had the fox mask on her head in Inazuma, in one of the world quests there, like one of the chains. That wasn't a skin, but at least like it changed her character model up a little, and the wreath thing during the Aranara like quest chain where you wear a little like hat of a bunch of flowers. They changed her model up a little. But yeah, I don't think I've seen her get a completely different outfit before, though. So this is going to be a treat, I guess.
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! You need a stern talking to!
Yeah, you go give him that stern talking to.
She sure has a lot of energy.
Is she an old friend of yours? You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her.
She has a cool haircut.
Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
I think we fought against Liliuo. I don't know who the other two are. So you name dropping them doesn't really bring up any amazement for me. But the Archon, I guess that's pretty crazy.
Paimon lived here. She would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Dang.
The doctors managed to save her life, but They made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Wait, why?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
That's crazy. In the very beginning, I guess, in the very first Archon quest, there was this like corrupted, I don't even remember what it is. It's like this corrupted thing that like our character can like cleanse it. It was one of like Dvalin's tears or something that's been corrupted. So technically, if we remember that part about the lore in this world, couldn't Lumine like do some like cleansing and help this lady out? Is that going to be part of the story? Are we going to get reminded about the fact that Lumine or the Traveler can cleanse abyssal energy, abyssal corrosion or toxicity or whatever?
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Real hot water, not like the fake hot water in the artificial springs. Ooh. Okay, head to the artificial springs. Yella Fa. Owner. Atla Hua's net.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Maro Cow.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marokao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the—
Oh, Mulani! You're back. Who are these two?
We're the Traveler and Paimon.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
You think so?
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
Why would you assume that we know which one?
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
You guys have been spying on her? That's creepy.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
I don't think it's a good idea. What if she's doing something private that she doesn't want people to know about? You're gonna be invading her privacy.
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me?
No one's hearing me out.
I'm busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
I wonder how Traveler can cleanse corrupted abyss stuff like that. To be honest, it's because they're not from this world? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the same reason why, same like mystery as to why the Traveler can absorb and use different elemental powers of this world without a vision, right? It's kind of like, it's not really answered, but they're kind of implying it's all the same thing. So yeah, hopefully one day we will know why the Traveler is special.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now.
I guess Paimon is also a big mystery too, even though she has been here with us in the beginning of the game, or since the beginning of the game. We don't really know what she is. There's no other Paimon-like creatures in this entire world that floats around and talks about food all the time. But she seems to have like connections with not Conray, Celestia, and for whatever reason she may just don't remember. But when we meet her, it seems like she's already like super knowledgeable about Teyvat, so we just decided to be friends. So yeah, there's like a lot of mysteries that was introduced right in the beginning of the game that still has not been answered yet.
These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
Wait, this is the chief?
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
Okay, we'll see you later. We're going to go dip in the thing.
Have fun!
She is the chief. Chief, people of the springs.
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Ooh, we're gonna get a little treat here. That chief character's face reminded me of, I forgot the character's name, but in Made in Abyss, there's like this anime called Made in Abyss. One of the main characters was like a robot, kind of looks like her. We gotta go this way. I'm gonna go change. You two better not peek. Why? Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Oh, we get it in like a little picture. Even Paimon's in like a little little swimsuit. She's not floating. Well, she's floating, but she's not floating like she normally does anymore.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
You need to dip yourself a little lower for that to happen.
It's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
What is this? Is this part of her like hairband, or is that like her hairstyle? This reminds me of like All Might's hair in Boku no Hero or My Hero Academia. Is that her hairstyle? Paimon still has her like crown thing. What is that she's tied around her wrist? Lumine still has her like special hair. Oh, it even has a hydro. I wonder if this changes color depending on what element you came into this with, because I currently am Hydro Lumine, so that's why this is blue. I wonder if this actually changes color if you were to resonate with like Electro or something. These would be purple. If you resonate with Geo, these would be yellow. Interesting.
It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
Mulani screams Ochako energy. Oh yeah, like her hairstyle and everything.
So feel free to go
and
for a swim.
And the way she's like super happy all the time.
I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Paimon's got like her hair tied up. This is so different. You can like barely recognize this character as Paimon with her hair like that.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Cool.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
That flower hair clip resonates elemental energy. does it actually change color within this like cutscene as well then? Like if I'm currently geolumine, we'd actually see these as yellow, like in this like picture as we like speak? Or is this just because they assume you come here as hydrolumine or something and that's why it's blue? Would they even bother making like, was it four versions of this picture just to change the color of these out and know which one to load?
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Don't think so? Oh, dang. Maybe we need to find someone else who's streaming this and see if theirs is also blue. Too bad you can't replay these stories to like test those kind of things out. Like, oh, I'm just gonna switch to Electrolumine and play this part again to just see if this changes. I guess, unfortunately, all the single player story stuff is just like one and done.
Hey!
Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Doesn't milk also like spoil really easily and like warm? Actually, no, people warm milk up all the time.
Some people get
For
dizzy
food.
if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Yay!
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too, hey?
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
Okay.
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too, as long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
Atai has been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Oh, I got a new mail. What does that mean? A letter of thanks. Oh yeah, free Primo Gems. Claim! Woo! I guess that's the last one. You get 1,000 Primo Gems just for doing nothing. I guess you had to log in order to get it. Let's also claim these ones. Oh wait, there's nothing here. Where do they want us to go? Where are we? Oh, we're right here. Oh, we're close. We'll just walk there.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part. We don't have anything else to do at the moment.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad.
Uh-oh.
We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out!
Yeah, her face.
Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Sounds good. What does these guys have to say for themselves?
Digging then? Let's go!
Digger. Alright, go to the market street to buy the necessary goods. Alright, we are at the market. Give us the goods.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
She got beaten by a little girl.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
Yeah, you're not invited.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Is it really easy to haggle? Just give us everything for free.
That was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Why do we need stones for?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Dang, she's got deep pockets.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house.
What?
7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowpath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
That was easy. We didn't have to do anything. We just stood there and stared into space as you did everything.
How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Hydro characters sure are rich. Yeah, now to think of it, Kokomi, she's like a leader of an army, so she's probably really rich in order to fund that. Tartaglia is known to be Zhongli's wallet, so yeah, he's rich too. Nouvelette is like the leader of like this justice system thing, so he's probably paid very well. Farina is literally the leader of a nation, so she's probably like super rich. Hydro characters are rich. I never noticed that before.
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
Natlan is like an owner to a lot of like different stores and businesses and stuff too, right? And she does her like espionage on her own time. Xing Qiu is like the son of Fei Yun Commerce Guild, so he's like rich too. He's like he's on the path to inherit like an entire fortune. Dang, I didn't even notice. Yeah, like all the Hydro characters are like loaded. Who else is there? Who else is Hydro? Barbara? Is Barbara rich? Maybe Barbara is the one that kind of breaks the mold since she's like a nun. She's like a religious person. But who knows? Maybe she's like super rich. She comes from a rich family. Just because I know her and Jean are like sisters, and they've come from like nobility essentially, right? So maybe she is rich. Maybe she's just a rich person who wants to live a simpler life. But yeah, I never noticed that the Hydro characters are rich.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word. How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Oh, that was fast. Oh wait, no, time has moved, so it's nighttime now.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
I get the feeling that when Auntie Atea comes, she doesn't actually... She comes here for a different reason, and then there's gonna be a weird moment, hopefully. Not hopefully, but that's what I'm guessing. Maybe she's actually evil and she's like plotting something.
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Okay. Ayato, he's also the leader of the Yashiro Commission, so he's probably like loaded. Siegewein, she's a head nurse of a prison. I assume salary for head nurses is like pretty high too, so she's probably loaded. Actually, what other Hydro characters are there? You've got me down a rabbit hole, and now I can't stop thinking about it. I mentioned Farina, Yelan, yeah, rich. All three of these are rich. Mona, she is actually rich, but she actually spends all her money at the same time. That's why she seems poor. But she actually has like a really like large salary as well, right? It's just that she spends it on like astrology books and stuff that are like super expensive. So she's actually rich too. Nouvelette is rich, since he's like the leader of like one of the justice system. Barbara was the only one that I can think that can potentially not be rich. Candace, she's the leader of a village. I guess in a way that's also kind of rich too, because she kind of has to have resources to her disposal in order to be like a leader, right? Maybe Candace and Barbara doesn't fit the mold, but everyone else seems to fit the mold pretty well of being super rich. Whoops, you're bad. No, it's good. It's just really interesting. You pointed out something that I've never noticed before. And it just kind of fascinates me that there's like these patterns with all these characters. I don't know if it's intentional or not. They want me to go this way. Oh wait, we're not supposed to go in these hot springs, right? Oops. Hopefully they don't yell at me. Get out of the way, you.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Wait, what?
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Oh no, Paimon has sleep apnea.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak.
Oh no, something terrible has
Come with me.
happened.
I'll take you somewhere safe.
What? You don't need to take us anywhere. We fight these guys. We eat these guys for breakfast.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Welcome to Let's Show These Creatures What We're Made
Couldn't have said
Of.
it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Do we get Mualani on our team? Like a trial Mualani? Oh, nice. Whoa. Whoa, there's like some stuff going. Is that like physics based? Those balls over there? Oh, hello.
Off we go.
Surprising.
Amazing.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Destroy.
Oh! Going splash! Ha! Hiya!
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Go!
Oh, there's invisible or not invisible wall there.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Carving wave!
Throw things at him.
Ho! Yeah! Go! Watch out!
Oh, that was easy.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
You kind of did it all on your own there.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Interesting. So we're not gonna throw that party? Maybe after all this is said and done, we throw the party and there's nothing wrong with Atia anyway.
Let's ride!
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters.
Yeah, no problem.
We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No, Cat.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
Send the traveler.
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Oh yeah.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Okay.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Alright. I am actually going to... I didn't realize I had like 2 Geo characters on the team when I hastily... Oh, I can't configure my party in the state. Well, we're stuck with 2 Geo characters on our team then. Because Geo and and Nemo don't really make any elemental reactions. So it's actually a really bad team build right now with Jean, Kachina, and Navia. I guess I can rely on Mualani, and the Traveler. Are we supposed to help these guys?
Off we go. Fire! Well,
I swear by my sword! Hey there!
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
drilling down! Let her rip! Woohoo! Woohoo! Carving wave! Let's shred, Sharky!
Out of the way!
Thank you so much.
Okay. Are we supposed to be helping everyone here? On our way? Hello? Ah, he's hiding.
Wipe out! Go! Watch out! Slip, slide, sprint! Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
The power of the abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void bears cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seems able to destroy void bears with greater ease. Okay. Let's deal with this guy.
Wind, hear me!
Rain of bullets! Hey there! Rubber send-up!
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
Let's have some fun! Clear the area! Check this out! Rain of bullets!
The pylon is over there. Hurry!
Alright. We got this, don't worry about it. Ooh. Swim. Pew, 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 pew.
Water jet! Shabam!
I guess I'm supposed to destroy this thing.
It's nothing. I can walk it off.
Oh no, she died instantly because she's really low level.
Need a surf. Ah, watch the surf.
That's not what I wanted.
Let's ride. Oh, a proper send-off from the Spino and Blood.
Oh no, I've attracted more bites. Uh-oh. Oh, I won. I'm like, what's happening?
That should do it, right?
Yes, that should.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Oh no, more Abyss monsters. Look over there, so many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction!
Oh no, Paimon's eyes.
Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Let's hop onto your skateboard and hurry over there.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Alright. Yes, to fight as Jean. Level 102? What? Will we be able to get to level 100 at some point?
Out of the way or get blown away!
Carving way!
Thank goodness you were here.
Are these physics based? No, they're not. Hey, why are you not defending the city? I guess maybe these people aren't. Oh no, they look like guards of this area. I thought maybe they're like travelers or something. They're like people vacationing. Looks like there's a fight going on here. Oop. She seems pretty strong if you start using her, like, properly. I don't think I was using her properly before. I was just spamming her normal attack while on the shark. And it's like this weird, like, there's like this huge delay between each attack. It looks like if you're, like, zooming around and stuff, it would somehow attack faster? I don't know. I still haven't really figured out how her kit works. Ooh, uh-oh. I hope she didn't die there. You're doing it. You are the portal. You're coming out of your butt.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
She's the pylon.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Why are you glowing with ominous aura?
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
We're here.
Mualani and Ataya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something.
It's because we were being attacked, that's why.
And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Mualani said Atea has been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time? At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do. Can you clear her abyss corruption? Oh, they do refer back to this.
Energy we embody repel each other.
What? I totally guessed this. I'm so smart. Heh.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
I'm pretty sure a lot of people probably have forgotten that the Traveler has the ability to do this.
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right. Back then, I...
Atea! Atea!
Let me massage you with my hands. Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're gonna have to take off all your clothes. Hiya! I suck thee. Corruption.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
It would have made more sense if, like, she was saying, like, whoa, what's going on? I'm starting to feel better, instead of her, like, describing what's happening. Like, how can she know exactly what's going on, right? Maybe we're giving her more abyssal power and we're trying to kill her.
How can that be?
We are special. We are the protagonists. We have special powers.
I never knew that was even possible.
Oh, I feel great. I feel like 100 people.
Atea! The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
What?
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
I guess so.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
How are you so sure that we're purifying the abyssal power? How do you know we're not just like sealing it or something? Sealing it away. Anyways, this part is a little bit awkward. I guess they needed Mualani to be a part of this somehow, right?
You're sure?
I'm fine. Of course, see?
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
Sometimes I feel like they have to make characters like Atea because they can't really do it with the playable characters. Imagine if, like, Mualani was in her position, like she was, like, these two characters are merged into one and she's the one who's, like, corrupted. And there was a chance of her potential. I guess that's the reason why they can't do that, right? Because people will know she's a playable character. There's no way she's gonna die. So they can't, like, write her being the one who is in, like, mortal danger. So they gotta make, like, a new character that tags along with us in this story.
You scared us all half to death just now.
Yeah. How did you even know that the Traveler can suck abyssal powers? If it wasn't for the Traveler, you'd be dead. A group of young tribespeople race over to surround you and Atea. They toss you into the air over and over as if welcoming a triumphant
everyone,
hero.
head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Dismissed, woo!
Got it!
How do you know
Got
those...
any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
How do you know those gates won't open up again, those portals? We're like, we finally defeated the gates, or the portals. We're good now. We can assume that they won't appear again. So we can celebrate the next day.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yes, I certainly have.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
We forgot that we are here to actually look for our brother. Instead, we're making friends with all these new people and watching their tournaments and hanging out at their hot springs. I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, But when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind. Wait, were we thinking
power
that?
Still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
What does it mean? I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition has taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I could tell Mualani. Okay, this is all in her mind.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Okay, so Atea still can't really dip herself in the hot springs. If she does that, she'll die. With doubt still lingering in your heart, you return into the inn to rest until the next morning, until it's time for the hot spring party. I still think there's something ominous about this Atea. Alright, let's hopefully this is like near the end. I'm at almost 5 hours. This is the longest I've ever streamed. Am I going the right way? I do think these like Archon quests are a bit too long though. There's usually like a lot of extra dialogue that doesn't really happen or need to happen or could be cut out or drastically shortened. Like did they really need like 2 extra characters, 2 extra NPC characters coming and saying, "Ah, the abyss, you can't dip," when they could have like reduced that to 1 character. Oop. We're at the party.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? ... Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? ...
Yes, I did.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Get over here.
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, do we really need to hear from these 2 characters at this moment?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
Yeah, this like bloats a lot of the dialogue sections.
All right.
With a lot of this stuff. It's Paimon.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that? Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I think Atea's gonna die soon.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements.
Is it me or is your camera kind of delaying? I'm not sure. If that's happening, then I don't really know what I can do about it. Sion T Gaming, hello. You're kind of you've kind of joined while I'm reaching near the end of this Archon quest, so. But thanks for coming in anyway.
It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the Abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now.
Oh no, this is such a sad moment.
Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good.
Interesting.
Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is this?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her.
Okay,
It's brought me
candle
good
keeper.
fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
Okay.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Okay. Oh, she has a vision too. She has a pyro vision. Has a interesting whatever surrounds it, that I don't know, like a housing, I don't know what you call it.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Oh no, we love snacks.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone had a great time amid the festival atmosphere. When it comes time to go, Atea says goodbyes with a smile. When she reaches your group, she pats Mualani on the shoulders lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Who'd I pick as my free 5-star? In the beginning of this stream, I actually picked the 5-star, and I was I would think Tainari is probably the smarter choice, but I picked Dea instead. Because I think Dea is pretty cool. Mostly because I have Nihida as like a Dendro that I can reliably use, and I don't really like bow gameplay all that much. So Dea was the kind of the other one that I have not unlocked yet out of all the ones that were there. So, but I think Tighnari is probably the smarter choice if you want to go for like more DPS and stuff, because he is the Dendro character who's, I think his elemental burst and elemental skill like work really well together, and since he's Dendro, all the Dendro reactions and stuff have been like pretty strong. So yeah, Tighnari I think is probably the better choice out of Tighnari or Dea. But I chose Dea. Is C2 like a good constellation for Tighnari then? You said Tighnari. Yeah, you're a C2 Tighnari haver now. Oh, I didn't read that in time. Woo! Oh well, that's okay. New quest. Wait until 2 days later. Am I done the arc? Oh no! Act 2 is next. Let's skip to the 2 days to see if like Paimon says anything. But I think I'm gonna start ending things. Start winding things down now. Maybe we can explore this area a little bit. Oh, there's nobody here. Okay, so there's this. We need to go here. 1, 2. Confirm. C2 is good. What does C2, what's the perk that C2 does that makes it so good for him? You lost 50-50 for Mualani to Tighnari. Ah! Are you gonna try to pull for Mualani even though you've lost the 50-50 at this point? I guess it's like guaranteed the next one, right? Oh, it's right here. Since this is Act 2, I'm not gonna walk there. I'm just gonna leave things here. Let's take a look at what's so special about this Tighnari C2 people in chat are talking about. Tighnari. Details. Constellation. So the first one, ooh, crit rate is increased. Charged attack crit rate is just just straight up increased. When there are opponents within the Vijnana Kanda field created by Vijnana Phala Mine. That's the elemental burst, right? Tighnari gains 20% Dendro damage bonus. Holy moly, that seems huge. The effect will last up to 6 seconds if the field duration ends, or if it's no longer has opponents within it. Okay, so as long as there is opponents within it, it will have this, but once that's one of those conditions is gone, it'll last for another 6 seconds, so it lingers. That seems really rigged. That's the elemental. Oh no, it's the elemental skill. What's the recharge time on it? That seems pretty frequent, like a medium recharge. Interesting. Okay, I see what you're saying now. You're gonna go for Mualani? I actually, if I this is gonna be in the wish video that I'm going to publish tomorrow, but I have Mualani at the moment. She's level 1. I think I tried to equip her with some stuff. Yeah, it's just like the catalyst that you get from if I go to here. I think there was one of these. Is it this thing? Yeah, I got it from here. Off we go to the Nation of Pyro web event. They just rewarded everyone with this. That's what I equipped her with. And I think I just threw like an old artifact set that I have. Yeah, just like an old whatever, this Heart of Death set that I had just laying around. So she's not leveled up or anything, but at least she has a little bit of a gear. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what. She does a cute little dance as one of her idol animations. But yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, I have like 7 of these. Oh wait, no, I was killing things. This is the boss thing, right? You need to kill a boss to get this. So I have 0 of those, unfortunately. I think Kachina... Kachina also requires the same resource. Oh no, hers is different. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start like exploring and killing bosses and stuff. Oh, she dances too. Man, all the new characters have like pretty crazy idol animations. I have her set and weapon on Barbara. Oh, okay. So you're just gonna swap Barbara, whatever you have on your Barbara, onto her? Interesting, okay. That's cool. Alright, I guess that's all I have for you for today. This was a long one for me. 5 hours? Wow, that's that actually went by really quickly for me, but at this point I'm starting to feel tired. My mouth is like really dry from trying to talk. And yeah, I'm getting there. I don't think 5 hours is a good idea to do often, so this is kind of a new thing for me. I usually have my streams, my like previous couple streams was only like 3 hours and a bit, so alrighty, I'm gonna end things now. Thanks for everyone who's hang out in chat and and hanging out. It was really fun. Stay hydrated. It was really fun for me too, and I really appreciate you guys in my chat. So it was really cool to have some like back and forth with some people in chat. So that was fun. Alrighty, I have to go now. Bye bye. Actually, I need to hover over the